Hello? Hi, everybody. It's been a while, hasn't it? You guys want some weird ASMR? While we get ready here? Guess the ASMR here. Oh, that's not even good. Been a while, some might say not long enough. Are you one of those people, Peanut? Do you want me to be gone for longer? This song makes me want to punch a wall. I hate this game. If anybody can tell me what any of these songs are from, I'll give you a crisp high five. I mean, let me show you my favorite one. If you can tell me what this is from first, you win. You win. You've won slightly. This is one of my favorite songs from a video game ever. Is nobody familiar? We haven't gotten into it yet. These have all been from the same video game, Peanut. Oh, it's so different. I haven't played Grim Fandango since I was a kid, though. Banjo and Kazooie, good guess. You guys have good guesses. But no, neither of those games. I love this one, though. This is my favorite song from the game. Easily. I like the stream. Memes, nice chill music, no Julia on screen. I'm still talking. Can't get rid of me entirely. Oh, such a good song. Okay, I'm gonna come show up now. Oh shit. This song's gonna give it away. Let's go to. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Hi guys. Just need a silence woman to make it perfect. Shut up. Hi. I'm eating oranges. I haven't eaten yet today. I had like 4 bites of Pisgetti. Pressed go live. Said I don't really want to eat Pisgetti on stream, so I went and grabbed an orange. They're not called simp points. They're called Robux, dude. Wake up. I love oranges. I'm not gonna lie. I used to hate them as a kid. I don't know why. They're damn good. Is that what your feeble attempt at ASMR was? Oranges? It was. But I also have a Monster Energy because I slept till 6 p.m. today. I don't know how. I guess I really needed to sleep. Aww.
It's okay to make mistakes. It means you are human. And you don't need to forgive everybody, but you need to be able to forgive yourself. Strive for progress, not perfection. Y'all are doing great and I am proud of you all.
Thanks for the 11 months, Quinn. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. So, depression and too much fun times. I haven't, for the past week, since Sunday, I haven't slept more than 2 hours a night, I'm gonna say. And last night I went to bed at like 7 a.m. and I slept till 6 p.m. apparently. So yeah. I guess that makes sense. I've been really busy with school and God, it's been killing my sleep basically. So I really needed to sleep today and I'm really glad I did. I'm kind of pissed that I missed out on getting anything done today, but I don't really mind because I really needed it. Hey Tesno, what's poppin', dude? Thank you so much for your raid. I hope you're doing well today. How was your stream? Man, welcome in. Welcome in, folks. So, for everybody who's here, Hi, we're back. I don't even remember when the last stream was. I think it was around this time in last week. Was it the weekend? I don't know. It's been forever. Among Us is now in VR. Yay. That's so exciting. But yeah, we're back. We're gonna do some tunes. I'm really jazzed to be here, guys. It's been a while. I went live on Reddit last night for the first time in forever too. My God, Reddit was thirsty last night. I don't know why. How dare they? Tess, no, P. Can we see we can see your ex on the other screen. See, okay, Marble King, I'm gonna say this right away. My ex is no longer a part of my life. I appreciate the jokes sometimes, but like, not always in the best taste. Velvet Chokehold, how's it going? Welcome in. I decided to play a couple hours of old weird records. Ooh, that's cool. Was there anything like specific that was really cool? Cause that sounds like fun. I literally just went live. I was supposed to go live like an hour ago, but I just woke up. So, that's why we say it, is because it's in poor taste. That's tempting to repercuss for. It's kind of an asshole move, not gonna lie. But yeah, just weird, nothing cool. Oh, okay. No, Reddit was fun last night. Sometimes I get very sick of Reddit though. Oh my God. People were so thirsty there last night. It was kind of obnoxious. But it was also really fun. Okay, so you guys haven't even tried to identify what this, no. A couple of you guys tried to figure out what this music is from. But it is from, I'm gonna blow you guys' mind here. It's from Club Penguin. I love Club Penguin. Hey, I was on Reddit. Exactly, that's why I'm saying it was creepy. I'm kidding. The best one is the other one, and then Bean Counters here. This one's amazing. Just a catchy ass song. But thanks, Hannon, I appreciate you. Yeah, done the semester. I have 3 more assignments to do, but other than that, I am done. And I'm planning on dropping most of my courses next semester because then I don't have to worry about wasting my money on them. And then also I can focus on stuff outside of school because I can't graduate by April anyways, so it's kind of pointless to try to overload my schedule. I've just sort of decided that I am going to do what I can in school and do the things I really want to get done and the things that I feel like are going to be helpful to me career-wise. And that's it. I'm not going to overload my schedule with bullshit classes that don't help me. I'm excited about it. I'm having a bad day. It's great to see you here. I'm sorry that you're having a bad day, but I'm glad that you're here. I got a 7:45 a.m. final tomorrow. Oh God, you better get to sleep soon. Hey, how you doing? I'm doing just dandy. How you doing, Blitz? I did the opposite, overloaded because I wanted to finish my study early. See, I thought I would be able to, but the school just somehow has made it so that it's just not physically possible for me. This school has not been very helpful for me within my education. It's been very frustrating. So instead of trying to force it to happen when obviously nobody is wanting this to happen, I am just going to do what I want to, which is my ensembles. I'm in 2 different ensemble classes. I'm gonna do those classes because I really love the people in them and I really love what I'm learning in them. I am going to do my composition because I really want to work on this final composition. I think it'll be super helpful. And I think that's honestly it. I think that that's going to be enough for me to put, I really want to be able to put as much time and energy into this composition that I physically can, because I want it to be really high quality. I want it to be, if it's going to be the last thing that I create at a formal institution, I want it to be the best thing that I can make at a formal institution with the idea that I'm trying to put forth. So I'm gonna, you know? So I'm really jazzed about that. This semester killed me. It was awful. It was a terrible semester for me. I was dealing with a bunch of health problems, a ton of mental health problems and physical health problems. I was trying to do streaming at the same time. It was just a really bad idea to try to do all of this and full-time studies, more than full-time studies. And, you know, I'm living independently for the first time in my life, so I'm trying to get used to that and dealing with all of the feelings associated with that. You know, it's been a lot. So I'm really glad that I have the opportunity to just take a step back for a second, you know? So yeah, it's been nice. Tell me something, how you doing? Welcome in. So I'm just jazzed to be back streaming. It's been so long for me. I don't know how long it's actually been, but it feels like it's been forever. Now that things are done, folks, I have so many plans for streams. So today we're gonna do some music, we're gonna hang out, we're gonna do some music, catch up, all that kind of stuff, you know, just a standard stream. But Saturday, in 2 days, Saturday, I am going to be live on Twitch Calgary. Let me give them a shout out so that you guys know where to go. Twitch Calgary is putting on a charity 12-hour stream for Make-A-Wish, and we are going to be playing Dungeons and Dragons. I've never played Dungeons and Dragons, but I am a guest in their campaign for starting at 1 p.m. Mountain Standard. I am going to be playing my boy Zobo the Frown, who's a character who's definitely not a clown. That would be silly. I wouldn't play a clown in a D&D campaign. That would be silly. So I'm going to be live on their channel. We are probably going to be on the front page, which is going to be super exciting. And I'm going to be playing Dungeons and Dragons for the first time with all these people who have a ton of experience in Dungeons and Dragons. These people are really knowledgeable. They're really cool. And I'm super excited to give it a try. I'm going to be there for just a few hours, unless things change. I'm put on as an alternate if need be, but I don't think that they will need me. It seems like everybody is very enthusiastic to be there, which is absolutely great. So I'm gonna be playing Dungeons and Dragons for the first time. I'm very excited about that. I'm gonna see how that goes. Yeah, I've never tried it before either, but I've always wanted to, and this was such a perfect opportunity to do it and have you guys be a part of it, you know, and see how it goes for my first time and all that kind of stuff. I've done like improv and stuff like that before, nothing like too formal though. So I think that it's gonna be something that I'm gonna have a lot of fun with. But I don't know, we're gonna have to see. So there's that. And then, I'm sorry, this music is so distracting. We're just gonna put on the good song for an hour. I've tried dungeons, but I think dragons aren't real. Okay, not gonna analyze that one. Not gonna go into depth on that one. I don't want to think about that one. But yeah, and then Sunday, I'm gonna be opening up the PO box stuff. I may or may not have been sent a very odd package. So for the past weekend, I was very busy because I was doing stuff. One of those things was I went to a punk show for the first time. I've never been to like an actual punk show before. And I went to this really hole-in-the-wall bar that was in the basement downtown of my city, and I saw a couple bands. One of them being, you guys know Greg, the guy that you guys like basically forced me to meet via Tinder. He was in one of the bands. After the show, he's like, come with me, I have something for you. And I'm like, he's gonna kill me in an alley. He's going to leave me for dead. He's going to shoot me in an alley, and I am going to bleed out and I'm going to die. So I followed him out to the back alley of the venue, and he goes into his car and he starts shuffling around in it. And I'm like, yeah, he's pulling out a weapon. I'm going to die. This is exciting. And he pulls out this box and he hands it to me, and he's like, I wanted to send this to you, but this is easier. So now I have a box downstairs that I need to open from him, and I'm kind of scared of it. What's up, Doc? Do we have to bribe so that anyone rolls a 12, the frown has to drink the lava lamp? So it's all for charity. So there's things you can do if you donate certain amounts of money that will make things happen in the campaign. I don't really know too much. That's not really like on me to know all of that kind of stuff, but it'll all be pretty apparent on the day of. So it's ahead. I'm pretty sure it's not. He told me what's in it, but I don't want to ruin the surprise for everybody. But it's gonna be a fun stream, so I'm excited for that. So Sunday, I'm gonna be looking at all that kind of stuff. The following week, I have a couple exams, so I'm gonna be a little distracted studying for those, but nothing too crazy. I have an exam, I have an overdue 10-page essay, and then I also have a proposal for a grant application that I need to hand in. And then some composition stuff. I have to write a graphic notation version of my composition by then, which isn't going to be a big deal. It's just graphic notation. It's a flute and a few Harry Potter DVDs. I could see that being right. Yeah. How you doing today, Stark? But yeah, I'm super excited about all of that. It's gonna be wild. And after that, guys, I have some really cool plans for the next couple weeks for streaming. I'm gonna have some guests. Tomorrow I'm actually going to be meeting with some people from online that I've never met with before, which is very nerve-wracking for me, but it's really good because these are people I trust. Thank you, Hannon. I got it from my OK Go concert that I went to. It was awesome. It was one of the best shows I've ever seen. Guests? Yeah, I've never had guests that aren't blood related to me on my stream, and I'm sick of it. I want to have some people sit in my house, in my home, and stare at a screen and be really uncomfortable like I am. You know? So it's gonna happen. But tonight, we're gonna play some music, we're gonna hang out, we're gonna have a good time. And depending on how things, let's normalize non-blood guests. Honestly, guests who have the same blood type as you just don't mesh as well as other people who have say, I may be positive. If I had a B negative in here, that would be absolutely terrifying. Nobody would be able to stop me, you know? Are having more people over? Yeah, even off stream, I'm planning on doing a couple little get-togethers at my house, which I'm super excited for. My band and I are gonna get together. Sounds like I might do some shows with parts of my band coming up soon as well. I haven't even talked to you guys since my last show. You gotta get them rare O blood types. I heard they're a party full on rage. Hell yeah. I haven't even talked to you guys since my last show. I did my final concert for the semester with my world music ensemble. Oh my god. I gained simps from it, which is so surprising. It went so well. I was at the venue loading and unloading from 10 a.m. till 11 p.m., which was absolute torture. Kahuna! Oh my god, Kahuna's here? Hi Kahuna, how are you doing? It's been so long, I hope you're doing great. How big is your band? Is that one-man band? My band we're like a jazz band, but we play other stuff as well now. Some of us at least. There's 7 people in my band. We have 3 different piano players, one of which is on the keys, the other of which is on guitar now, and then we have one that's plays auxiliary percussion. We have 2 drummers, which is awesome. I love that we have 2 drummers because one plays the kit. Well, they switch between playing the kit and playing vibraphone, which is awesome. Sounds like a large band. Yeah, but it works so well. It's really great. We have a trumpet player, a bass player, an upright bass player, and then me. That's all of us. But it's a great group of people. I love everybody in my band. There's nothing more than I like hanging out with those folks. DJ, and how you doing? Hi, I hope you're doing well. Recording an EP? That's hype as hell. That's also another thing I should probably bring up. And you do? I sing. I'm the singer in the ensemble. Yeah, which is weird because I've never been just a singer in a group before. I've never had that role. I've always been an instrumentalist who does oh, maybe I'll do backup singing every now and then. I've never been a singer. So it's very much a new role for me, but I feel very lucky that I actually get the opportunity to do so. We had a show about 2 weeks ago with this ensemble. We had our final semester show, and it went really well. I've never felt so comfortable on a stage. I'm gonna cry because I haven't been in a band in a very long time, and I get insane stage fright, like performance anxiety. I get super bad performance anxiety. But when I was up there with all these people that I know and trust and love, it went really well, and there was no anxiety. It was amazing. Julie taking the front stage as she should. Shut up. But it was kind of wild because it's been a very long time since I haven't been scared to perform in person. So same with the World Music Ensemble. I didn't do one thing solo, and it was awesome. So yeah, that's sort of been how it's been for me. What's the most exciting part of the show? For that show, the jazz show, my favorite part of it that we did was we played Caravan with our professor. The head of the music department came up and played the vibes with us on the song called Caravan, which is an old bossa swing jazz song. And it went so well. It was a hoot. And yeah, it was great. And then this week on Monday, so just a few days ago, we had our final World Music Ensemble show, which I was in. It was a world music and world dance ensemble show. So we did music from the main one was Brazil. We were mostly focusing on Brazilian music, but we also did music from Africa, Trinidad and Tobago. What else did we do? I did Indian Pakistan music, Balinese music, all over the place. And what is an ensemble? Just a group of people who play together. It's just a collaborative group of people. It's like a band. So I was in all these different ensembles. There was also world dance, and we were doing all our dress rehearsals, which basically meant I was sitting there doing sound checks from like 2 p.m. till 6 p.m., which was a lot. And we were doing our final sound check for our African drumming ensemble, which I play the gourd. Everybody else plays drums, but no, Julie gets the gourd. She gets to shake the gourd. It was a fun time. But they had all the dancers come out and do their dance alongside the drumming. And I didn't realize that one of my best friends that I haven't seen in like months was in the dance ensemble. And she looks me dead in the eye, turns around and starts twerking, and I died. I was like, oats, I've eaten them. And it was amazing. Cause like, oh my God, it was great. Mom's here. My favorite was the Brazilian North Indian, was so amazing. That's like a triangle, the gourd. What are you talking about? But hi, Mom. Yeah, the Brazilian music was super fun. I actually had, people come up to me not only after the show, like after Mom and Dad left and everything like that, or Mom left and like my sister left, and like after the show come up and be like, I really liked your performances. I really liked your bossa nova. You guys, I've played a couple Portuguese songs on stream here, and those were songs that I was doing with my friend Josh, who's in my jazz band. He's my percussion guy, basically. He's my drummer dude. And we played bossa together. And I had multiple people come up and be like, I really liked your Brazilian music and blah blah blah. Literally days after, which is so crazy, because like I'm the most unmemorable person I know, and yet I went and saw a couple of my friends, including my percussion guy. They were all doing their premieres of their compositions this semester. So I went and watched their shows, and I had people come up to me after their shows and be like, hey, you're that chick from the World Music show, right? And I'm like, I was in it. And they were like, you're really cool. And they like shake my hand and introduce themselves to me. And I was like, what the hell? It was so crazy. You should have gave them your professional business card. Hot Canadian on Twitch, Julie, go live. That's not true. The only true part of that is Canada and Twitch. But yeah, I'm absolutely shook as to how successful all of the performances went. Especially, okay, so they brought in, so I was in this Balinese ensemble where we played gendares. I learned that they're called gendares literally minutes before our performance. I'm an idiot. And we were playing gamelan music, and they didn't tell us until like an hour before the show, but one of my favorite local dancers, who's also technically, I think she's a teacher at the school, but she's an amazing, amazing dancer, was going to be dancing to us playing. And this was the hardest piece that I've learned in a very long time. We, during soundcheck, could not get through the song. We like ended in frustration and could not get through the song. And we found out then that we were going to have a dancer on stage do alongside us, unable to finish the piece. So we were terrified because we were gonna get distracted by, for me, one of my favorite dancers was just gonna be there dancing along to music that I'm making that I'm not good at. So there's 4 of us in this ensemble and we all look at each other and we're like, we're boned. We are boned. This is going to suck. No name, hope you're doing well. So I was freaking the hell out. We do the show, we do the song in the show. It goes fine. It goes fine. I'm not gonna say that it went perfect because there's no physical way it could have gone perfect, but nobody could have noticed the things that we did wrong. It went good. It went great, in fact. So we leave. I don't have to wear shoes for any of these shows as well, which is awesome. And afterwards I got to like shake the lady's hand and be like, I'm a really big fan of your work and I wanted to let you know that I feel very lucky that we got to work together and stuff. And she was so sweet. Oh my God, it was so exciting. Oh, and she can sing in crazy languages. Proud mom time, not sticking around, but I had to brag a bit. Shut up. I love you, Mom. Thanks for coming. I really appreciate you taking the time and the big old drive to come out to that. That is it, chat. Soon Julie is going to be so okay, just doing well in a couple ensemble shows at my school means nothing. That is not a success thing. But anyways, it was just something that I was really, it's been a really good week for like, oh, I've been putting in so much work and it is finally paying off. Like with like physical stuff. Oh my gosh. So I'm just feeling pretty good right now. Let's do some music. I've talked for too long. Bye, Mom. I'm gonna turn on requests. I'm going to run downstairs and grab some water. And when I get back, you guys better have some stuff figured out. Julie, will you play Radiohead today? Check out my song list. There is Radiohead in there. Go ahead and check it out. Thanks, Bab. I feel like I'm doing pretty well. It's up to you to define what success is. Just set the bar really low. Thanks, Frib. Oh my God. That's genius. So go ahead and request some songs. There's the song list. You guys know how to do it. If you don't know how to do it, let me put up how to request. If you guys want to figure it all out. And I will be right back. I'm just gonna grab some water, go throw my orange rinds downstairs, and I need to change to this song or else it's going to drive me absolutely insane. I'm gonna turn on Club Penguin Christmas music, which I'm sorry about, but also it's kind of funny. Anybody who's subscribed, which I know it's been a busy month, I don't expect anybody to spend any money here. If you should spend it on your loved ones and yourself this season, but if you are subscribed or you'd like to subscribe, you get TTS during this time while I'm away from the keyboard, and I will be right back. I swear I'll be right back. I just haven't fixed my BRB screen. Okay.
Gang. JP Edwards requested Boff A Julie Olive at position. Tasnope Snow requested Heads Coleman Hell at position. Etherester Rye Feel Good Ink Gorillas added to queue at position. Etherester Rye request for Feel Good Ink Gorillas has been removed. Socials https link re Julia Olive. Smoke Crack. Beans. SR Gangnam Style. Oh, Psy is dope. Spapia, you have reached your limit of songs to queue. Wait for your currently queued song S to be. Hi chat. Julie go by. Hi, the good names were all taken. Etherester Right to be alone hosier added to queue at position. PPPOOPOO.
Okay. We're back.
Hi, Thegu names Wiriel Dayton.
Hi guys. Alright. No more Christmas music. Anti-Christmas music stream. Okay. We're good. We're ready to do some stuff. Ooh! Good song request right off the bat, Spap. Good idea. Oh, man. I'm glad you guys all have, like, good taste tonight. It's great. Plop, plop. Hey, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. So let's do some music. We have put it off for long enough. I've told you guys how my life has been, because nobody cares. Why did I tell you guys all that stuff? Literally, damn it. I'm an idiot. So let's stop distracting from what you guys actually came for. You know what I'm saying? Is that an OK Go shirt? Hell yeah, it is. What the hell? Oh my gosh. Thanks, Fribs. Okay. I don't know why my guitar wasn't plugged in. Oh yeah, I was showing, I was hanging out with, Greg and another guy last night. And they were like, I want to see that guitar. So I had to show them it. It's a sweet ass guitar. Yeah, it's an OK Go shirt. I love OK Go, dude. One of my favorite bands, I'm not kidding. Let's see. All right, I think I'm ready. Oh, that took long enough, but I think I'm good now. I lied, I'm scared. It's fine. Don't be scared, Julie. We're fine. Everything's fine. Well, I've never made it sound like that before. I'm kind of into that. Okay, sure. I'm not gonna complain. All right, cool. Yeah. Okay. This is the first loop I've done in a while, so. It's a little iffy. Also, I don't know where my capo is. Found my capo. That's kind of an important thing. Everything's gonna be fine. From your teeth, there's some aces up your sleeve. You no idea that you're in deep. I dreamt about you nearly every night this week. How many secrets can you keep?
'Cause there's this tune I found that makes me think of you somehow, and I play it on repeat until I fall asleep, spilling drinks on my settee. Do I wanna know if this feeling flows both ways? Sad to see you go, I'm sorta hoping that you stay. Baby, we both know that the nights were mainly made for saying things that you can't say tomorrow day. Crawling back to you, ever thought of calling when you had a few? 'Cause I always do, and maybe I'm too busy being yours to fall for somebody new. Now I thought it through, crawling back to you. So have you got the guts? Been wondering if your heart's still open, and if so, I wanna know what time it shuts. Simmer down and pucker up. I'm sorry to interrupt, it's just I'm constantly on the cusp of trying to kiss you. I don't know if you feel the same as I do, and we could be together if you wanted to. Do I wanna know if this feeling flows both ways? Sad to see you go, sorta hoping that you stay. Baby, we both know that the nights were mainly made for saying things that you can't say tomorrow day. Crawling back to you, never thought of calling when you had a few. 'Cause I always do, maybe I'm too busy being yours to fall for somebody new. Now I thought it through, crawling back to you. Do I wanna know if this feeling flows both ways? It's sad to see you go, we're sorta hoping that you stay. Baby, we both know that the nights were mainly made for saying things that you can't say tomorrow day. Do I wanna know, busy being yours to fall? Sad to see you go, ever thought of calling, darling? Do I wanna know, wanna see me crawling back to you?
Woohoo! All right, well, that's a warm up. I just realized I haven't drank any water today because I just woke up like an hour ago. Ugh. Oh my gosh. What? Thank you, Spap, for your
That
tip.
was
I really
great.
appreciate it.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you for your tip. I really appreciate that. That's really, really kind. Oh my God. Plebeian, you really want me to do this morning? Morning? It is not morning. Girl, I know you just woke up, but it is dark out. Oh my God. That was exactly what I needed tonight. I'm glad I could provide. All right, let me pull the piano out. I was not prepared for this. Okay. We need some WAP. Movies, how are you doing tonight? It's great to see you back. Thank you guys so much for being here. JX, I hope you're doing well tonight as well. Let's see.
There's some whores in this house, there's some whores in this house, there's some whores in this house, some whores in this house, there's some whores in this house, whores in this house. Oh, said certified freak, 7 days a week. Wet ass pussy make that pillow get weak, yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, you fucking with some wet ass pussy. Bring a bucket and a mop for this wet ass pussy. Give me everything you got for this wet ass pussy. I'm talking wop, wop, wop. That's some wet ass pussy. Oh, oh. Beat it up, yeah, catch a charge. Extra large and extra hard. Put this pussy right in your face. Swipe your nose like a credit card. Hop on top, I wanna ride. I do a giggle while it's inside. Spit in my mouth, look in my eyes. This pussy is wet, come take a dive. Tie me up like I'm surprised. Let's role play and wear disguise. I want you to park that Big Mac truck right in this little garage. Hit me cream, make me scream. Out in public, make a scene. I don't cook, I don't clean, but let me tell you I got this weed. Gobble me, swallow me, drip down the side of me. Quick jump out, feel let it get inside of me. And tell them what to put it, never tell them what about it be. I'm gonna think for the habit of people running me. Take your shit, bite your lip, ask for a guy while you ride that dick. You ain't really gotta fuck him for that thing. He already minded mine before he came. Now get your boots and your coat for this wet ass pussy. He bought up a phone just for pictures of this wet ass pussy. Paid tuition just to kiss me on this wet ass pussy. Now make it rain if you wanna see some wet ass pussy. Look, I need a hard hitter, deep stroker, any drink, I need a weed smoker, not a garden snake, need a king cobra with a hook in it. Oh, but lean over, got some money, well that's where I'm headed. But see it one just like his credit. He got a beard, well I'm trying to wet it. Let him taste it, now he diabetic. I don't wanna spit, I wanna gulp, I wanna gag, I wanna choke. I want you to touch that little dangly thing that swing from the back of my throat. My head getting fire, Punani the signing is going and dry and it's coming out talky. Ride that thing like the cups behind me. I spit on this mic, man, you trying to sign me. I'm a freak, bitch. Handcuffs, leashes, switch my wig, make it feel like you're cheating. Put him in the knees, give him something to believe in. Never lost a fight, looking for a beat him in the food chain. I'm the one that beat you if you eat my ass. See your bottom feed, a big D step, a big demeanor. Can make him bust before I ever meet you. If they don't hang, you can't bang. You can't hurt my feelings, I like pain. He fuck me, yes, who's it? Ride a die, can spell my name, oh, oh. You fucking with some wet ass pussy. Bring a bucket in a mouth for this wet ass pussy. Give me everything you got for this wet ass pussy. Now from the top, make it drop. That's some wet ass pussy. Now get a bucket and a mop. That's some wet ass pussy. I'm talking wop, wop, wop. That's some wet ass pussy. Macaroni in a pot. That's some wet ass. There's some horrors in this house. Some horrors in this house. There's some horrors in this house. There's some horrors in this house. Some horrors in this house. There's some horrors in this house. Some horrors in this house.
Well, that was a choice that we made. Suicide, thank you so much for following. I hope you're doing well. Oh my gosh, and Beanosaurus, you're continuing your gift sub. That's really kind. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. That's really kind, especially at this time of year when you should be spending money for yourself and your loved ones. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That was the word on the street. Well, thanks, plebeian, for giving me that challenge. Now, JP Edwards, it says you're not here. If you are, can you give a little shout? Because it's saying you're not. And I don't know if that's true. All right. Next song, though. That was a fun one, though. John Shim's here. Hi, John. How you doing, buddy? I hope you're doing well today. I like most of your choices. I appreciate that, I think. Ooh, Penosaurus. Good song request. I might have to play that one soon. Oh, GP is here. Okay, I'll play your song after this one. Where's the pride flag? It's up there. You guys can't see it, but it's in frame for me now, which I like a lot better is when I can see it, because I don't really look at the how the stream looks unless I'm trying to check if I'm in frame or if the thing I care about is in frame. But if I have it over there, I can see it, which I like better. Plus, y'all already know I am not I am not straight. So it's you know, it's a whole thing.
Must be something in the water. There must be something about your daughter. She said, our love ain't nothing but a monster. Our love ain't nothing but a monster with two heads. Ooh, 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 ooh. Turn to you, you're all I see. Love's a monster with two heads and one heartbeat. I turn to you, you're all I see. Love's a monster with two heads and one heartbeat. Just got caught up in the moment. Why don't you call me in the morning instead, before we turn into a monster? Before we turn into a monster with two heads. And I hope to God I love you harder. I hope to God I love you longer. If only I could live forever. If only I could hold you longer. There must be something in the water. There must be something about your daughter. She said, love ain't nothing but a monster. Our love ain't nothing but a monster with two heads. Ooh, 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 ooh. I turn to you, you're all I see. Love's a monster with two heads and one heartbeat. I turn to you, you're all I see. Love's a monster with two heads and one heartbeat. Just caught up in the moment. Why don't you call me in the morning? She said, before we turn into a monster. Before we turn into a monster with two heads. I hope to God I love you harder. I hope to God I love you longer. If only I could live forever. If only I could hold you longer. And I hope to God I love you harder. And I hope to God I love you longer. If only I could live forever. If only I could hold you longer. Ooh.
Richa, what the hell? Thank you so much for gifting lemons. That's really kind. I love the wandering the streets after the world has ended vibe tonight. that's a vibe I'm willing to put out. So I appreciate you enjoying that. That's not the vibes I was thinking I had, but I'll take it. I'll take it. All right, we want Bofa next. Do I remember where Bofa is? I think it's this one. Yeah, it is. Oh, I'm a genius. It's really messed up to be this smart. Also, I have no idea where I put the lyrics to Bofa, so I just have to memorize it forcefully at this point. Oh, I do know where I put them. I have them somewhere. Good, because I don't remember them off the top of my head. Because I don't memorize things very easily or quickly or effectively. Come on. Oh man. So this is the only song I have out on Apple Music, on Spotify. If you look up Julie Go Live Bofa, this is what'll come up, and I am so proud of this. Hey yo, I said I shouldn't I fart. I shouldn't I fart. I consume my pet because of Simpson I Bart. Nobody's real, this is a simulation. Shout out to y'all with the cool mutation. I shouldn't I fart. I shouldn't I fart. I consume my pet because of Simpson I Bart. Nothing is real, this is a simulation. Shout out to y'all across the Canadian nation. I woke up and I took a piss. Then the cereal bowl I kissed. And then I got out of bed. Mom, I made a mess again. It's every day with this shit, I swear. If only it was free, all of this healthcare. It's a lie. It's a goddamn lie. The government is full of spies. I said I quit my job. I quit my job. Apparently it's not cool to lick doorknobs. I couldn't make eye contact with customers. It's important to make that connection with others. I shouldn't I fart. I shouldn't I fart. Mom, come pick me up. I lost my Pokemon cards. Nobody's real. This is a simulation. My only kink is self-deprecation. I shouldn't I fart. I shouldn't I fart. Go on and take my organs. They're all just spare parts. Nothing is real. This is a simulation. Your only kink is sonic inflation. I come in for a job interview. They ask me what the fuck can I do? You know exactly what I do. I don't tell them. I just show them my moves. We put a left cheek out, the right cheek follows. I think I choked on my gum and I swallowed. Somebody give me a Mannheim. They asked me to leave. Yo, that's so sick. I shouldn't I fart. I shouldn't I fart. 80 years old, get the fuck off my yard. Nobody's real, this is a simulation. I drank so much Red Bull, I'm getting palpitations. I shouldn't I fart. I shouldn't I fart. Make me the Mona Lisa, I'm a piece of fine art. Nothing is real, this is a simulation. Teach this in school, call it education. I shouldn't I fart. I shouldn't I fart. I consume my pant because a Simpson I Bart. Nobody's real, this is a simulation. Shout out to y'all across the Canadian nation. All right. I'm jealous of the schedule. Wake up at 9:30 or whatever and bang a monster. It's not a schedule. It's I have been so sleep deprived for the past 2 weeks. This is just, I needed this today, you know? Just added Bofa to my Spotify meme playlist. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Share me that playlist. I want to see what's on it. Oh my god, Aether. Good song request. Oh, good song request. I played this one at a show a while back where they had they didn't have any way to plug in my guitar. They didn't have an amp. They didn't have any sort of amplification for it. They had one microphone, and it was a condenser microphone at this show. And on this big old stage. And I said, you know what I'm going to do? I'm not going to use any of that because it's not going to work. I grabbed my acoustic that I had on hand and I just sat in the middle of the stage and played that way. And I was like, I'm very obnoxious. You guys, if you haven't met me in person, which most people haven't, you wouldn't know this, but I am incredibly loud when I sing. Like, if I'm not in my home and doing it this way, like whenever I'm at a live show or anything and I'm belting, I am louder. I am very, very loud. So I was like, it's fine. I don't need amplification. They were like, are you sure? And I was like, yeah, no, I don't. Don't worry. It'll be fine. And I got a lot of noise I can make. So yeah, it was fun. Very loud, yes. Yeah. I used to busk all the time, and I was a very effective busker because I didn't need amplification or anything. Sometimes I brought it just so I didn't like blow out my voice every other day, but like I could just be really, really loud. I remember one time I was busking downtown in Calgary here, and they were filming, I think, a TV show on the same street as I was busking, which wasn't a problem. They were like, hey, just, you know, we're filming down here, so do you mind if you're in the background of some shots? And I was like, I don't care. I'm just gonna do my thing. They had to, so they were filming for like 30, 45 minutes, whatever. I didn't really care. I was just doing my thing. And they come up and they're like, hey, so like we're gonna have to folly most of the stuff and re-record it anyway, so it's not a big deal, but we can hear you in the shots, in all of them. And I was like, oh shit, like I can just like take a break or something for a while. And he's like, we just have one shot where we're gonna need the atmospheric sound. So like 10 minutes is all I'm gonna ask of you. And he gives me a $50 bill and he's like, is this enough to like to compensate you for this break? And I was like, it's more than enough. And he's like, cool. So he was like the director or whatever. He goes back, does his thing. I take a break and I'm like, hell yeah. $50 for 10 minutes? Fuck yeah. He comes back 10, 15 minutes later and it's like, hey, do you know any Smash Mouth perchance? And I was like, yeah, I know Smash Mouth. And he's like, he hands me a 20 and he's like, can you just like play some really loud? And I was like, hell yeah, I can. And so he's like, okay, bye. And he leaves. And so I start playing it and I hear howling laughter from down the street. Apparently it was a big joke in their production team. Anything by Smash Mouth. So it was pretty fun. It was a good time. I think I made some people kind of happy that day, which is good. Sorry, got off on a tangent there, but yeah, I really liked busking when I did it. It was very similar to this, but less talking, which I prefer this. I prefer doing online stuff, but it was the perfect mix of being by myself and not having to perform for a set audience. But it was also like I get to show people my work, even if they don't want to hear it. Which is very much my energy. Anyways, let's play some Hosier. Never feel too good in crowds with folks around when they're playing the anthems of rape culture loud, crude and proud, creatures being all I've ever done is hide from our times when you're near me, honey, when you kill the lights and kiss my eyes. I feel like a person for a moment of my life. But you don't know what hell you put me through to have someone kiss the skin that crawls from you, to feel your weight in arms I never used. It's the God that heroin prays to. Feels good, oh, it feels good. It feels good, girl, it feels good. It feels good, girl, it feels good. Oh, to be alone with you.
questions I can't ask. Not at last. The worst is over. See the way you hold yourself. You're real against your body's borders. I know that you hate this place. Not a trace of me would argue, honey, we should run away. Oh, someday, my baby and the mama and the damaged love she makes. But I don't know what else that I should take to have someone kiss the skin that crawls from you, to feel your weight in arms I never use. It's the God that heroin prays to. Feels good, girl, it feels good. It feels good, girl, it feels good. It feels good, girl, it feels good. Oh, to be alone with you. Feels good, girl, it feels good. It feels good, girl, it feels good. It feels good, oh, it feels good. Or to be alone with you.
Thank you, Lemons, for helping out. Turge, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, no, imagination, you gotta DM it to me. So send it to me either on Discord or in a whisper here. Whatever works for you. Also, I see something in my queue and I need to bump it up for my sake, because I'm gonna feel bad if I miss this. I haven't done the song in very long, so we're gonna have fun. Thank you, Heather. Thank you for a good song request. I haven't played that one in a while, but I really enjoy it. So for those of you guys who don't know, I've been sort of splitting up my streams between here and every now and then. Well, not even splitting up, because I'm still streaming as often as I can on Twitch, but every now and then, if it's like super late night, I don't like streaming super late night on Twitch, just because I like to keep things pretty. This is my platform. I want to make sure that I keep things consistent here. Anyways, so I've been streaming on Reddit. And I don't know why, but every single time I go on Reddit, I'm on the front page. And it's terrifying. And like, some of the comments I've gotten are some of the funniest shit I've read in a very long time. Someone asked me to shit in their hands yesterday. You know how awesome that was? You know how humbling that is? And I don't know. So like, here it's really nice. I really prefer Twitch, obviously. That's why I'm here right now, because it's a smaller audience. I feel like I can talk to you guys. It's the latency between talking to you guys and being here is like completely different. I really love the energy that we have here. I love my chat here, and I love how intimate it is here. Did you do it? I did not. But every now and then it's fun to just have the entirety of a website just in your chat room. It's a nightmare, and the people on there are thirsty as all get out, but every now and then it's pretty entertaining. And yeah, so if anybody's looking to get a bigger audience, go. I would strongly recommend, if you're looking for discoverability and you don't want to make a bunch of like social media content, Reddit streaming is pretty good for that. Okay, let's see. I pressed a button with the headstock like a fool. Like an amateur.
Whatever word words I say. I will always love you. I will always love you.
There you go. Hope Faith enjoyed. I hope your spirits get a little lifted tonight. I hope you treat yourself. Faith, make sure to treat yourself tonight, okay? If you have like a sweet that you have in your house that you're like, oh, I should only have this every now and then, have a little bit. Have a little bit. You know, have a treat. Hey, Julie, how's it going? Thank you guys for your kindness. Stop. Thank you for your 100 bits. I appreciate it. Hi, Julie. Hi, Tess. How was your stream, buddy? Faith says that was just absolute perfection. I will literally cry. No. Stop it. Okay, let's get real inner feels for this next one. Thanks for giving me 2 options to choose from, Hannon. I'm gonna choose the Radiohead one though, because you said you wanted Radiohead, and I'm not about to not do Radiohead when you said you wanted Radiohead. Also, I played the other one literally less than 24 hours ago. So, because she has chocolate ice cream and chocolate covered almonds. Yes! That's what I'm talking about. That is genius. We're on the same wavelength, you know? Shut up, Julie. You're hot. Literally, okay. I was talking to my friends about you because I was like, it's so weird that there's someone on the internet who's like, we're literally like the same person, except for they're like a very spiritual person and I'm not. And they were like, oh, like what's she look like? And I showed them and they were like, she's so hot. And I'm like, I know. It's crazy, right? Sorry. I'm going to play a song now. Evening, Sapphire. Hope you're doing well today. Good to have you back. It was nice to see you on Reddit yesterday too. The other Julie. Hi, Gargi. How you doing? Okay, let's pick a key. Turn down my guitar a little bit. I love that. We are literally the same person, Julie. This is kind of wild.
Green plastic watering can for a Chinese rubber plant, a fake plastic words. That she bought from a rubber man, town full of rubber plants to get rid of yourself. It wears her out. It wears her out. It wears her out. It wears her out. She lives with a broken him out. It wears him out. It wears him out. It looks like the real thing. She tastes like the real thing. My fake plastic love. But I can't help the feeling. I could blow through the ceiling if I just turn and run. And it wears me out. It wears me out. It wears me out. If I could be who you wanted, if I could be who you wanted, all the time, all the time.
I definitely need to drink more water. Good lord. I want to steal your last name? Baby, I want to steal your last name. What are the odds? Oh, I need to drink more water. Hi, guys. I can't believe 2020 is over in a few more days. I can't wait. I'm kind of freaking out though, because like this has kind of been the best year of my life, but also like kind of the worst. I don't know. It's been a really good year for me, it's also been a terrible year, but like there's been so much good things that have happened to me this year. My life has changed immensely in the past year. Like so much. Like not like, oh, quarantine changed my, like everything's different because of quarantine or some shit. No, like literally just everything. It's kind of awesome. I'm loving it. It's been wonderful. So I don't know. It's kind of, I'm very excited to have time move, you know. It's great. Kat, how you doing? Gridlock, what's up? How you doing? Also, take care of yourself. Hell yeah, I'm taking care of myself. Do I know any songs from Spain? God, that's such a specific question. I don't know any songs from Spain off the top of my head. No. But songs from Spain. If I look up songs from Spain, I mean, I know like Spanish guitar music that I'm not going to be playing on this thing, and I don't remember off the top of my head. Despacito is from Spain. Mainskin is from Spain. Beggin'? I do know that one. I don't know why says it's from Spain. I don't know if that's true. But I don't know a lot of songs in Spanish. I learned French music and I learned Portuguese music, but I never have learned anything in Spanish. So yeah, that's from Italy. Weird. Then why is it coming up when I Google music from Spain? Weird. be fun. All right, I'm not gonna loop this one because I don't feel like it.
Said the Joker is a wanted man, makes his way out across the land. See him sifting through the sand. Well, I'll tell you all a story about a Joker and a thief in the night. He's always laughing in the midst of power. I'll be living in the final hour. Always the sweet and the sour, and we are not going home. Can you see the Joker flying over as she's standing in our fields of clover, watching out every day? I wonder what would happen if he took her away. Yeah. What you see you might not know. You get the feeling coming after the glow. The vagabond is moving slow, so I'll tell you all the story about a Joker and a thief in the night. All the people that you see in the night, all the dreams up to the light. The wildebeest is searching for sight, and we are not going home. Can you see the Joker flying over as she's standing in a field of clover, watching out every day? I wonder what would happen if he took her away. Said the Joker is a wanted man, makes his way all across the land. See him sifting through the sand. So I'll tell you all the story about a Joker and a thief. I said I'll tell you all the story about a Joker and a thief. I said I'll tell you the story about a Joker and a thief in the night.
Oh God. Oh. That was an effort. Lorehound and Bristol Knight. Hope you guys are doing well. Hi, say hi. Rebels, shut up. Thank you for your tip. I really appreciate that. Lemons, good song request. I like this one. I don't play it very often, I don't think. Do I? I think I play it more often than I think I do because I never have it on the list, but I play it really often because I just like it. Because I'm a hoe for Billie Eilish. Who isn't though these days? I'm a modern woman, you know. Thanks for your tip as well, Dinosaurus.
Because that was an amazing jam.
Oh, Sapphire too. What the hell? Thank you. I really appreciate that. I didn't know you guys liked it that much. Diogo Duarte, welcome. I hope you're doing well. I'm gonna call you Dio. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your follow. Oh my God, Cat, no. Thank you so much. What?
Lord
Julie
have
too?
mercy, I'm about to bust.
What the hell is all this about?
Julie Olive Music donated $15.
What the shit is this? Why? Thank you. Oh my God. Guys, seriously, stop it. What the fuck is going on? Seriously? What? Guys, no, stop it. Oh my God, Faith. No. Oh, the winky face. You're gonna make me act up. Oh my God, guys, stop.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to
From
bust.
Portugal. Welcome in, Dio.
Faye donated $20.
What?
Just the tip smile.
Hell yeah, I'll take your tip. Thank you guys so much for your tips and for gifting subs and all that kind of. Ah! What the fuck? No! You guys, what the shit? No. Is this just for fun? Why are you guys doing this? What? Oh, you gifted one to Steve. That's awesome. And Sammy. Oh my god, everybody's getting them. Oh my god, a Puffin and Tallgrass. Thank you. What the shit? What did you just do? 10 subs?
Is totally
An
epic Poggers moment.
Oh my god. And Tesno. Oh my god, guys, you don't have to do all of this. This is insane. Puffin, welcome for one. Thank you for another. What the shit? Oh my god, guys. This is too much. This is too much. This is too much. Wow. I really appreciate this. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. I almost cried earlier. I'm not gonna cry now. I'm wearing cute eyelashes tonight so that I don't cry. Tongue Barf, welcome back. And Chainsaw Enthusiast, I love your name. That's awesome. I love that. We should play Rich. Guys, seriously, you don't have to. Thank you. Thank you. I shouldn't be like, you guys don't have to. Thank you is what I should be saying. Thank you. Wow. We're about to give Julie a heart attack? No, that's the Monster Energy I've been chugging. I've slowly gotten used to the taste of Monster, and now I can't go back, and it's a mess. Big Stepper Crash, thanks for your follow as well. I really, really appreciate all you guys' contributions. I can't, if you got gifted a sub, make sure to thank you.
Totally an epic Poggers moment.
Penisaurus, what the fuck, dude? Dude! For one, I'd just like to come out here and I know this is a brave statement to make, but for one, and for another, what the shit? Thank you. If anybody who gifted sub, what?
_A donated $10.
Oh, thank you for your $10. Oh, hey. Oh my god, guys. So Penisaurus or a Puffin or any of you guys who donated or gifted a sub, put a song in the queue. I will play it next. Guys, thank you so much. Penisaurus specifically, thank you for the level 5. Thank you for the host, yo. I really, wow. I'm not gonna cry, but this is, please, if you don't feel like you have to do stuff like this, but for all you guys who are deciding to spend your money on random internet chick, thank you. You guys are helping me, make rent without going further into student debt, and that's very kind of you. So thank you. I've had some surprise costs this month, via safety and such, so this is thank you is all I can say. I'm not gonna cry because that'll ruin my voice.
I had a dream. I got everything I wanted. Not what you think. And if I'm being honest, it might have been a nightmare to anyone who might care. Thought I could fly, so I jumped off the golden. Nobody cried. Nobody even noticed. I saw them standing right there. Kinda thought they might care. I had a dream. I got everything I wanted. But when I wake up and I see you with me, and you say, as long as I'm here, no one can hurt you. Don't wanna lie here, but you can learn to. If I could change the way you see yourself, wouldn't wonder why you here. They don't deserve you. I tried to scream, but my head was underwater. They call me weak, Just somebody's daughter, could have been a nightmare, but it felt like they were right there. Feels like yesterday was a year ago. I don't wanna let anybody know, 'cause everybody wants something from me now, and I don't wanna let them down. I had a dream, I got everything I wanted, but when I wake up and I see you with me, and you say the song is out here, no one can hurt you. Don't wanna lie here, but you can learn to. If I could change the way you see yourself, wouldn't wonder why you here. They don't deserve you. If I knew it all then, would I do it again? Would I do it again? If I knew what they said, would it go straight to my head? What they say instead? If I knew it all then, would I do it again? Would I do it again? If I knew what they said, would it go straight to my head? What they say instead?
Okay. Thank you guys very much. Ugh. Okay, several of you had songs in queue. Yeah. We'll get those. We'll just bump up all you guys' songs in the queue. So Penosaurus, I'm gonna do yours next. You wanted Run in the queue, so I'm gonna do that next. Ex Mariner, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Everybody who just followed, SXX, welcome. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for your follows. Hello, Brevin. How you doing? Thank you. Wow. I'm gonna do Run next because I love this song. Good song request. I love Joji so much. Oh my god. I have been a Joji fan forever. Like any content he's put out, I've loved. Have a wonderful night, Lemons. I hope you have a wonderful one. Joji's my top 5 artist every year since he got on Spotify. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I also was, when I was a kid, of course, when I was younger, it was Filthy Frank, which was also a great time. But different vibes, you know? I just waterfalled a bunch of lemon juice because I couldn't predict the Game Awards. Oh no. Oh, the Game Awards was tonight? Who won Streamer of the Year? I didn't know that was tonight. Awards, Streamer of the Year. Who won it? Because that was tonight. Shut up. Dream wasn't even nominated, I don't think. Let's see. Was he nominated? Okay, let's see. What won? Game of the Year was It Takes Two. Best game direction was Deathloop. Best narrative was Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy. Best art direction was Deathloop again. Best score was Near Replicant, sorry. Best audio design was Forza Horizon 5. Best performance was Maggie Robertson in Resident Evil Village. Absolutely justified. Games for Impact, Life is Strange, True Colors. Very good reason. Before Your Eyes was in that one, though, which was beautiful. Best ongoing game, Final Fantasy, whatever that is, 14 online? I don't know. Best indie game, Kena, Bridge of Spirits. Best debut indie game, Kena, Bridge of Spirits. Slag, thank you for your 11 months. I appreciate you. Oh my god. Best mobile game, Genshin Impact, of course. Best community support, Final Fantasy 14. I think I'm saying that right. Best VR game, Resident Evil 4. Innovation and accessibility, Forza Horizon 5. Cool. Best action game, Returnal. Best action adventure, Metroid Dread. Cool. I want to play the new Metroid really bad. Best RPG, Tales of Arise. Best fighting game, Guilty Gear Strive. Best family game, It Takes Two. Best sports racing game, Forza again. Let's see. Content creator of the year was actually Dream. I was really hoping for Foosley, but I mean, I guess whatever. Slack, I hope you're doing well. What's good, homies? I can't believe Dream won. Well, I guess it makes sense that Dream won it, but I was hoping for Foosley. I really like Foosley. Let's see. Is there anything else I really care about? Nope. Nope. That's the answer. All right. Village was so good. Village was great. Jesus, Brevin. Ron, hi. How's it going?
I fell for your magic. I had tasted your skin. And although this is tragic, at least I found the end. I witnessed your magic. You shed light on my sins. And if we share in this sadness, then where have you been? I know you're not in love like you used to be, 'cause I'm not the one like you used to think, so you just run. And I know that I'm stuck in this misery. Guess I'm not the one like you used to think, so I'll just run. You bathe in your victory. You blew out all my fuse. And if I took on the planet, will it pay my dues? Your love is a mystery. Yeah, my love is a fool. And if I travel the country just to get to you, I know you're not in love like you used to be, 'cause I'm not the one like you used to think, so you just run. And I know that I'm stuck in this misery. Guess I'm not the one like you used to think, so you just run. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, I know I'm not in love like you used to be, 'cause I'm not the one like you used to think, so you just run. And I know that I'm stuck in this misery. Guess I'm not enough like you used to think, so you just run.
Hi, Gru. How's it going, buddy? Hope you're doing well tonight. Gargi, 2 months. I really appreciate you deciding to resub. That means the world to me. Thank you for. What? Oh, what? I have no idea what we're doing. I don't know what you're doing either. Andrew Core, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi. The Songery's here too, guys. Oh my God! Shout out for Andrew Core. Shout out for the Songery. Y'all, we got some music folks in here tonight. Hi, guys. How was your stream, Andrew? Welcome, welcome, welcome in. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I gotta play a song for these folks. There are so many people here. Hi, my name is Julie. I play music sometimes. Andrew, thank you so much. How was your stream, dude? I hope it was awesome. I guess we're gonna play Holding Out for a Hero for you guys. Welcome in. My name's Julie. Nice to meet you guys. I make mistakes and I call it content. It's his birthday! Oh my god. Oh my god. I have the perfect thing for this and you're gonna hate it. You're gonna hate it. Happy birthday. Let's do this. Let's do this right. I have the perfect song for you. I don't even have to play it. This is purely for you. Are you ready? I don't think you guys are ready.
It's your birthday.
It is!
Andrew!
It is!
It's your birthday today. Andrew!
Oh, hell yeah. Rock! Roll and
Celebrate!
You lose control and you cut the cake.
Cut that
The night is yours. Destiny awaits.
Oh, wait with
so
me.
share toast with your closest mates.
It's your birthday today. Andrew!
It's your heckin' birthday, dude!
It's
Oh,
your
hell yeah.
birthday today. Andrew! Grab your goodie bags. Open your gifts. Blow out your candles. Andrew!
Happy birthday, Andrew. Congratulations on aging. I'm very proud of you. Shoot, your shot is in here too? Holy crap. Welcome in, guys. Andrew, if there's a song off the list you'd like to hear, I will play it for you next. You get priority for bringing all your folks here. If you don't, that's also good. This is cringy, but I love it. Yes, that's it. Welcome in, folks. Let's play a song for everybody who's in here. But yeah, you get priority for whatever. Sorry, mods. But welcome in, folks. Say hi. Tell me where you're from. And we're gonna play a song while you guys figure out everything.
Where have all the good men gone, and where are all the gods? Where's the streetwise Hercules to fight the rising odds? Isn't there a white knight upon a fiery steed? Late at night I toss and I turn and I dream of what I need. I need a hero, holding out for a hero till the end of the night. He's gotta be strong and he's gotta be fast and he's gotta be fresh from the fight. I need a hero, holding out for a hero till the morning light. He's gotta be sure and he's gotta be soon and he's gotta be larger than life, larger than life. Somewhere after midnight in my wildest fantasy, somewhere just beyond my reach, there's someone reaching back for me. Racing on the thunder, rising with the heat. heavens meet the heavens above, or where the lightning splits the sea. I could swear there was someone somewhere watching me. Through the wind and the chill and the rain and the storm and the flood, I could feel his approach like a fire in my blood, like a fire in my blood, like a fire in my blood, like a fire. I need a hero, holding out for a hero till the end of the night. He's gotta be strong and he's gotta be fast and he's gotta be fresh from the fight. I need a hero, holding out for a hero till the morning light. And he's gotta be sure and it's gotta be soon and he's gotta be fresh from the fight. I need a hero, holding out for a hero till the morning night. And he's gotta be sure and he's gotta be fast and he's gotta be fresh from the fight. I need a hero, holding out for a hero till the morning light. He's gotta be sure and it's gotta be soon and he's gotta be larger than life, larger than life.
I was not ready for that one. Thank you guys. Thank you for gifting one too, John. That was really sweet. Sharing the drummer love. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Bonnie Tyler, underrated songwriter. Absolutely fair. And The Blessed brought half of my crowd with the raid. Yo, The Blessed, what do you do? If you're still here, is this another music streamer? Am I learning about a bunch of new music streamers tonight? Because that's sick. Okay. Can't find my way home. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. That's like a song. Yeah, I was drumming. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love good drummers. So many drummers. Frick yeah, dude. Okay, so everybody do this thing. I'm going to do this right now. And I want you guys to do the same thing. I want you guys to go to Andrew's, click on his name, on his profile. And I want you to press the follow button after you go to his profile, and do the same with The Blessed. And if you haven't done it with the Sangri yet, I don't know what you've been doing, but the Sangri is fun as hell too. Oh my gosh, your banner's sick, Andrew. I can't wait to check one of your streams. It's gonna be awesome. But do all those things. Thank you. Just for me. Not for anybody else, but go ahead and click on either their name in chat or one of those links and just go follow them. It's really easy. You know. And Drew will drum along to any song. Any song? Andrew, have you done Ram Ranch before? I want to know where your line is. 18 hard naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. Blind Faith. Do I know this song? Like, I've done this song before. Yes, I do know this song. Kind of. Emo chopsticks? Frick yeah. Not familiar? Okay. I drummed a Baby Shark the other day. Hell yeah. Not familiar with Ram Ranch? I'm gonna play just a few moments of Ram Ranch for you. And I want, it's not gonna get, thankfully Ram Ranch is very much one of those songs that anybody can listen to. It's been a while since I've requested that.
18 naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. Big herd throbbing cocks wanting to be sucked. 18 naked cowboys wanted to be fucked.
Anyways, we're not gonna continue with that. But yeah, that's Ram Ranch. You guys should listen to Ram Ranch sometime. It's like a very long song too. It's like it's almost 7 minutes long. That was Ram Ranch. Anyways, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. If you want cursed music, I am your person. The line would definitely be drawn. Okay, I respect that. I respect that.
Come down off your throne and leave your body alone. Somebody must change. You are the reason I've been waiting so long. Somebody holds the key. I'm near the end and I just ain't got the time.
I respect you trying to miss meme songs. Unfortunately, it's just sort of part of me as a person at this point. Hey Sydney, how's it going? But once again, Andrew, if you have a song you'd like to hear, please let me know. Same with Songkri and Blessed as well, you know? It's all good.
So come down off your throne and leave your body alone. Somebody must change. Ooh. You are the reason I've been waiting so long. Somebody holds the key. Well, I'm near the end and I just ain't got the time. And I'm wasted and I can't find my way home. Come down off your throne and leave your body alone. Somebody must change. Ooh, you are the reason I've been waiting so long. Somebody holds the key. Well, I'm near the end and I just ain't got the time. And I'm wasted and I can't find my way home. No, I can't find my way home.
All right. I'm a hop. Okay. Yeah, no, it's all good. Happy to be here with some sane company. Dude, are you not reading chat? It's fine. Like, honestly, sometimes I forget how to read too. But like, damn, dude. It's very, very little of us. Nobody in chat showers, actually. So I don't know why someone's in here lying, saying they're going to go shower. Come on, you joined my chat. We're all stinky, crazy people, you know? And I'm proud of that. You know, it's a great community to create. I'm not stinky. Prove it. I literally don't think that's true. Can we get a Minecraft music disc next? As long as it's I could go grab my recorder and play Stal for you guys. I could play Stal, or we could do Pig Step. I did I had a this is a stream for Armpit Hair. Yeah, shout out to Armpit Hair. Minecraft parodies of Jason Derulo. Oh, we'll do a Minecraft parody next. How about that? We won't do a music disc, but we'll do a Minecraft parody. We'll do my favorite Minecraft parody. Other than like Creeper. Aw, man. So we back in the mine, got our pickaxe swinging from side to side. Wait, there's one that's actually kind of nice. So we'll do that one. Okay. I played this one live as well, and people thought it was funny.
I used to rule the world. Chunks would load when I gave the word. Now every night I go stowaway. Hide from the mobs I used to slay. They once were terrified every time they looked into my eyes. Villagers would cheer my way. For a hero I was, that's what they'd say. One minute I had it all. Next the world began to fall away from all that it had once become. They all cried for my help, but I stood there numb. I gazed off into the boundless sky. sunshine. Turn around, pick up my sword and wield the blade that once forced evil mobs to yield, and hope one day that this chaos and destruction turns for the better. Never a bow in hand, but that was when I ruled the land. The creepers and the skeletons blew down the doors and boxed us in. Arrows whizzing by like streaks of light. They all tried for my help to stay and fight as they ended on the street. Families broken at my feet. Life is self-suspended by a thread. Oh, why was it that I wasn't dead? Gazed off into the boundless skyline, blow block choirs playing in the sunshine. Turn around, pick up my sword and wield the blade that once forced evil mobs to yield. If this battle should leave me slain, I know Herobrine will call my name. Better to take a stand, but that was when I ruled the land. Gaze off into the boundless skyline, no block choirs playing in the sunshine. Turn around, pick up my sword and wield the blade that once forced evil mobs to yield. If this battle should leave me slain, I know Herobrine will call my name. Better to take a stand, but that was when I ruled the land.
Sorry, I just blacked out there. You guys ever seen Captain Sparkle's McLaren? I think about it a lot. I feel bad for Herobrine, misunderstood fellow. Not true. Herobrine's evil, we all know it.
One eternity later.
Hey,
I
yo!
have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda. Also, thanks to John Jamon for my sub gift. Julia Hart.
Rennie, thank you for your year. I love you. I love you. I hope you're doing well tonight. Thank you for being here. Welcome in. Love you, Rennie. I want to keep hearing this tone. What tone? The Ayo. Okay. Oh, heck yeah, Rennie. I hope they went well. Gerald, welcome. Thank you for being here.
See her light, how it rains so hard upon my plane. So you take, oh I hate you, such pains, she won't notice you. And your x-rays are your paleo man, all gaze how they rest and play, slowly corrupting you. I wonder what the chances you wanna do. 1,000 vacant stares won't make it true, make it true. You need a witness just to know you're there. From the tips of your fingers, every strand of hair. know someone's watching you, watching me, watching you, and all that we look upon. You may not know me, but you feel my stare. And if she sees you, it changes you. You changes your molecules. And if you see her, it changes her. She's a danger now after school. And if she sees you, it changes you, rearranges your molecules. And if you see her, it changes her. She'll be seeing you after school. Here's where the gentlemen avert their eyes. Maybe she's a gentleman in disguise, in disguise. You need a witness just to know you're there. From the tips of your fingers, every strand of hair. You know someone's watching you, watching me, watching you, and all that we look upon. You may not know me, but you feel my stare. And if I see you, how it changes me. Oh, and if you see me, oh, how it changes you, changes you. And if I see you, how it changes me. Oh, and if you see me, how it changes you, it changes you.
Turtle Dreams. I went to the store. Sorry, that was weird. That was weird. Need a hands break? Oh, that's such a good thing to remind me to do. Spav, thank you so much for your tip. I really appreciate it. Okay, I'm back from the shower. We're going to be friends. Landslide, Fleetwood Mac, or Zombie by the Cranberries. Oh, we're going to be friends. It's my mom's favorite song that I've ever performed is We're Going to Be Friends. It's also one of the first songs I ever sang solo, like where I did the melody and I was like a singer in it. So it's super ingrained in my brain. So, yeah. White Stripes, Jack White was the first singer that I listened to who had a voice like mine. And I was like, what? I don't, like, it's not that I'm just a shitty singer, it's that I have like a weird voice. Like, also I was a shitty singer, so I wasn't like Jack White level quality or anything, but it was like, he was the first singer that I heard and I was like, I sound like that. That's how I sound when I sing. What the hell? It was very exciting. So yeah. Have you ever listened to or watched the Beetlejuice music? I've listened to the music from it. It slaps. It's really cool. She Belongs to Me. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Need a yodel break? Oh, I don't know what to do. All I do is sit inside. I don't know. If I wanted to yodel, I could do Zombie, but I'm not really in there. Jack White's new album's coming out. That's sick. But yeah. So it's really exciting to he was literally the first singer where I was like, I have a voice like that. I've never heard of a singer with a voice like mine, which just sort of, to me, since I never heard anybody who sounded like me, I just assumed that I was a bad singer. I was, but also I just had a very different tone than most singers that, I don't know, I listened to back then, I guess. I wouldn't say it's necessarily super unique, but yeah. That was exciting for me. That's all. I just wanted to share that. Anyways, let's do a song.
Fall is here, hear the yell. Back to school, ring the bell. Brand new shoes, walking blues. Climb the fence, books and pens. I can tell that we are gonna be friends. I can tell that we are gonna be friends. Walk with me, Susie Lee, through the park and by the tree. We will rest upon the ground and look at all the bugs we found. Safely walk to school without a sound. Safely walk to school without a sound. Well, here we are, no one else. We walk to school all by ourselves. There's dirt on our uniforms from chasing all the ants and worms. We clean up and now it's time to learn. We clean up and now it's time to learn. Numbers, letters, learn to spell, nouns and books and show and tell. At playtime we will throw the ball back to class through the hall. Teacher marks our height against the wall. Teacher marks our height against the wall. We don't notice any time pass. We don't notice anything. We sit side by side in every class. Teacher thinks that I sound funny, but she likes the way you sing. Tonight I'll dream while I'm in bed, when silly songs go through my head about the bugs and alphabet. When I wake tomorrow, I'll bet that you and I will walk together again. 'Cause I can tell that we are gonna be friends. 'Cause I can tell that we are gonna be friends.
Hey, yo! John, stop it. John, stop it. Thank you for gifting a sub. I lit a candle that smelled like fruit, raining outside right now, watching the stream at night. Can't get any better. I appreciate you being here as well, though. I really appreciate you, John. Thank you. Wow. You guys are way too nice right now. Okay, need a hands break? I don't think so. Woo! Tesno, I literally think you were the first person to request a Mitski song. I think you were literally the first person. I put this on the list, and the only person who's ever requested it is myself. Hey, yo. Hey, yo! Napoleon Dynamite is a classic. Hell yeah. I haven't watched it in forever. I think I've watched it once in my life. Now I've subbed This Night Can't Be Topped. Hey, yo. Okay, wait. Can I show you guys, before we go into the next song, let's do a hands break. Can I show you guys the audio project that I made as a final for one of my classes? I have this class called Sonic Arts, where I draw pictures of Sonic characters. I draw pictures of Sonic characters with their feet exposed. You didn't even let me finish. Anyways, so I had this piece that I wrote, and I had to do a Sonic Arts piece, which basically means sound design, noise type stuff. And our final project was you had to either find a speech of some sort on the internet or make your own speech and add ambience to it and switch it around and make it into this soundscape, basically. That was really good timing. And so I chose, you guys know the Coney Island Ski Club? You'll know it when you hear it. I chose it, and this is a serious class, and I chose this. Let me see if I can find it here. It might take me a second, because it was a lot. But I chose this, and I thought it was a great idea. Let's see. Let me find it. Here it is. So I'm gonna play this for you guys. Before we start though, all of the sounds in this were generated by me and a little help from Greg because he had some really cool ideas. So that, and then the Coney Island Ski Club was the what's it called? the speech I chose to use, which you'll know what it is when it starts. So it's about 3 minutes long. It's a little weird. Just roll with it. Just roll with it, okay? It's ambient. I gotta pee, so I'm gonna let you guys listen to this while I go pee. I'll be right back. Tell me what you think. Give me a rating when I get back. I'll be right back though.
Hey yo, we got Byron's Car Wash live from Coney Island. Are you vaccinated? Are you vaccinated? Yes, sir! I was feeling thirsty among the account. I was feeling thirsty among the account. I need to quench that. I was feeling thirsty among the account. I need to quench that. I was feeling thirsty among the account. I need to quench that. I was feeling thirsty among the account. I need to quench that. I was feeling thirsty among the account. I need to quench that. I was feeling thirsty among the account. I need to quench that. I was feeling thirsty among the account. I need to quench that. I was feeling thirsty among the account. I need to quench that. I was feeling thirsty among the account. I need to quench that. In the account, I need to quench that. I was feeling thirsty among in the account. I need to quench that. In the account, I need to quench that. I was feeling thirsty among in the account. I need to quench that. In the account, I need to quench that. I was feeling thirsty among in the account. I need to quench that. I miss you.
I miss you.
What's up, baby? Take me out the bus. Steve Jobs did not die. 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 Steve Jobs did not die for this. If you see these dogs in your front yard, just know upstairs I'm going hard. Bing bong.
So I presented that in class, next to the other people who did serious things. Bing bong. What would you rate that on a scale of 1 to 10, folks? I think I'm actually gonna get a good mark on it, which is something. I had to choose a speech and do something based off of it. Why not Mr. Bing Bong himself? Probably like a 7.2. I'll take it. It's positive. It's in the positive integers. The fact that you're even giving it a positive thing. What? You can't Macarena to this weirdness? Yeah, come on, man. Bing out of bong. Don't even know how to rate it. Only because it was Joe Biden and not let's go Brandon. Because it's funny. That's fair. Okay, let's do a song again. I'm glad I got to share that with you guys though. I thought that was a funny thing I had to do for school for a final. That was my final. My God, I'm so lonely, so I open the window to hear sounds of people, to hear sounds of people. Venus, planet of love, was destroyed by global warming. Did its people want too much too? Did its people want too much? I don't want your pity, I just want somebody near me. Yes, I'm a coward, just wanna feel alright. I know no one will save me, I just need someone to kiss. Give me one good honest kiss and I'll be alright. Nobody, 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 ooh, nobody, nobody, nobody. I've been big and small and big
play me. I'm just asking for a kiss. Give me one good movie kiss and I'll be alright. Nobody, 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 ooh, nobody, 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 ooh, nobody, 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 ooh, nobody, 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 no.
All right. More student parties next week. Oh, hell yeah. That's exciting. Yeah, Tesno really is. Every time I see any like photos from Tesno in the Discord, I'm like, man, I wish I was you. Like at all times. Ugh. I went in the Sonic movie with 12 people and we all cheered loudly and stood up and clapped when he showed his feet in the movie. Gotta love Sonic's stinky, hot, wet, sweaty, hairy feet. Shout out to Sonic's feet. How many different instruments can you play? Like actively? I play guitar, I play piano, I play violin. Those are like my three main ones. I also play ukulele. I just did a show where I played the gendera, which is a percussion instrument. I'm pretty familiar with percussion as well. If I need to, I can play the bass. Other than that, I don't know, little auxiliary things and stuff like that. Sonic would wax his feet to remove drag. Then why would he leave any hair on his body entirely? He's a hairy guy. He's not going to just remove hair on his feet. He wears shoes anyways. There's no reason for him to, you know? But after a long day of running in those big old sneakers, I bet his feet are very sweaty. And Julie, stop talking about Sonic feet. Thank you, bless. New Sonic movie trailer? I don't want to think about that. She plays an egg with silicone beads in it really well. Yeah, this is my skill. This is my... Don't want to brag, but I also have a trumpet over here, but we're not going to talk about that. Follow Your Toes Sonic version. Oh, there's so many Sonic feet things. There are so many Sonic feet things. I don't know how many instruments I can play. A few though. But I'm classically trained in piano, violin, and I guess now voice too. I have some classical training in voice and a little bit in guitar as well. But other than that, not much training in anything else. Okay, we did it. We did it. Electric Feel and Electric Love. I want to do Electric Feel. That one's my favorite out of the two electric songs. Sonic wore special shoes because regular shoes would burn off. Yeah, I bet there's not a lot of I'm not gonna keep talking about Sonic's feet. Okay, we're gonna move away from the topic of Sonic's feet. Okay, she plays the git fiddle real good. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I haven't played the violin in a very long time though. This stinky stop. Hi, Greg. Everybody say hi, Greg. I showed them Bing Bong. Chat thought it was really weird. You just missed it. I just showed them Bing Bong. Freak your life. Oh, Steve Jobs did not die. Steve Jobs did not die. Steve Jobs did not die. Steve Jobs did not die for this. Do the Sig Blast. Yeah, I started guitar when I was about 15, I think, or so. I started singing other than just being backup and stuff when I was like 18 or 19. But I learned classical piano and violin from a very young age. I also used to play sax a lot. I kind of want to pick it up again, but my neighbors would kill me, so bus. Yeah. Along the Western Front, people line up to receive. She got the power in her hands, shock you like
like you won't believe. Saw her in the Amazon with the voltage running through her skin, standing there with nothing on. She gonna teach me how to swim. Said, ooh, girl, shock me like an electric eel. Baby girl, tell me all with your electric feel. Said, ooh, girl, oh, shock me like an electric eel. Baby girl, tell me all with your electric feel. Yo, Richo, thank you so much for gifting one to the blessed. Have a good one, Julie. Take care. I don't. But no, I need to relearn it a little bit. I used to play it in a few like funk type bands and stuff. I learned it for high school band, of course. But I used to play it. I did like some gigs with it in a few like jazz funk type situations and stuff like that when I was in school. So yeah. All along the Western Front, put your circuits in the sea. This is what the world is for, making electricity. You can feel it in your mind. No, you can feel it all the time. Plug it in and change the world. You are my electric girl. Saying, ooh, girl, shock me like an electric eel. Baby girl, tell me on with your electric feel. Saying, ooh, girl, oh, shock me like an electric eel. Baby girl, tell me on with your electric feel. You feel now, electric feel now. What you feel now, electric feel now. Do what you feel, electric feel now. Do what you feel now, electric feel now. Your guitar is too loud. Yeah, a sop sax. Sop sax is more similar to like clarinet in my like. I mean, kind of. I don't know. I played tenor. I also played like I would alternate. Like I'd sub in if I needed to for like alto or bari or whatever. But like I was a tenor player. I never have played a sop ever. So, Julie Olive says she gotta go. That's all good. Bang bang. Ooh, Fribs. That's a good song right there. Sam, thank you so much for following. What's up? How you doing? Richo, thank you again for gifting that sub. That was really kind. I played tenor and alto and prefer E flat. That's fair. That's totally fair. I'm more of a tenor person. I just think the range on it is a little more fun for me because I really, as someone with an obnoxiously high voice, it is really fun to play instruments that aren't high. And as someone who was like mainly a violinist growing up, I am so sick of high-pitched instruments. It bothers me. I will never learn the flute. Screw that. Don't like that. Big proponent of low instruments. Yeah. I have to go because life had unfortunate commitments. How dare you have commitments? All good. Take care, Penis. It was wonderful having you here, Penis. Have a wonderful night. Oh my God. Why are you asking? Oh God. So you hate Yellowcard the band? I've never listened to Yellowcard the band, but no, it's not that I don't like high pitched stuff. It's just, it's very exhausting when all you play as a musician is just high pitched. Oh my God. Just so much high pitched stuff. My ears hurt from it, you know? Au revoir. Adios. But yeah,
Glorious Armadillo wants Kiss Me More. Frick yeah. I'm going to bump that because I think everybody else who's in here other than Bristol, which I'm not sure if Bristol's still here. If Bristol's still here, can you say hi in chat? Other than that, has not had a song yet. So, yeah, we're doing this. I like playing clarinet. I've never played clarinet. Clarinet's pretty cool. Recorder best instrument? I have an alto recorder. I'm pretty proud of that. Julie needs a piccolo. I will literally cry. Do not talk about piccolos. I don't even like flutes. Piccolos are just another level of I hate this, you know? All good, Brevin. I hope you feel better, and I hope your stomach doesn't absolutely murder you from all the lemon juice you had to drink tonight. You know? Okay, I gotta turn down my voice for this one. If you send me a piccolo, I'm donating it to a school or something. I hope you know that.
I was 5 and he was 6. We rode on horses made of sticks. He wore black and I wore white. He would always win the fight. Bang, bang. He shot me down. Bang, bang. I hit the ground. Bang, bang. That awful sound. Bang, bang. My baby shot me down. Seasons came and changed the time. When I grew up, I called him mine. He would always laugh and say, remember when we used to play bang, bang? He shot me down, bang, bang. You hit the ground, bang, bang. That awful sound, bang, bang. I used to shoot you down. Music played and people sang, and just for me the church bells rang. Now he's gone, I don't know why. Until this day, sometimes I cry. He didn't even say goodbye. He didn't take the time to lie. Bang, bang, you shut me down. Bang, bang, I hit the ground. Bang, bang, that awful sound. Bang, bang, my baby shut me down. Oh, my baby shut me down.
Oh shit, was there a redeem? Oh, did I miss one? Did I miss one? Oh, I don't even see them here. That's the issue. Uh-oh. I need to figure out a way to see those. That was fun. I kind of messed it up, but that's okay. Kiss Me More. Yes, 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 yes. The song that I can't even look up anymore because Doja Cat took her, or I don't know if it was, I don't know who it was, but shut up. Don't be nice. What the hell? Thank you, Fribs. Thank you for your tip. I really appreciate it. Oh yeah, OBS. Yeah, I'm still working on that. Cotton Candy, how you doing? Welcome in. Okay, let's see. Wow. Bad Wolf, thank you so much for continuing that sub. That's really sweet. Thank you for being here. I appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Caddis is here as well. Hi, how you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day.
Notice me, senpai. Notice me.
Sapphire, thank you.
Sapphire282 donated $7.50. Thanks for keeping me company and making work nights go by faster.
Happy to do it. Thank you for being here, Sapphire. I really appreciate it.
We hug and yes, we make love. You always just say goodnight. And we cuddle, sure I do love you, but I need your lips on mine. Can you kiss me more? We're so young, but we ain't got nothing to lose. Oh, it's just principle. Baby, hold me, 'cause I like the way you groove. Oh, boy, you write your name, I can do the same. Ooh, I love the taste. La 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 la. Unlock my tongue, I want it. Boy, you write your name, I can do the same. Ooh, I love the taste. Oh la 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 la. Unlock my tongue, I want it. I feel like fucking something, but we could be corny, fucking sugar. I ain't no dummy. I like to say what if, but if we could kiss and just cut the rubbish, then I'ma be honest something. I ain't giving you one in public. I'm giving you hundreds, fuck it. Something we gotta get into. Sign first, middle, last on the wisdom tooth. People wishing that the pussy was a kissing booth. Takes breakfast, lunch, and gin and juice. And with comma, dessert too. And when we French refresh, give me two. When I bite that lip, come give me two. You want lip licks, lip gloss, hickeys too. Kiss me more, we're so young, but we ain't got nothing to lose. Oh, it's this principle. Baby, hold me, 'cause I like the way you groove. Oh, boy, you write your name, I can do the same. Ooh, I love the taste. La 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 la. Unlock my tongue, people say I'm lost without me. All my bitches say, does the country fucking with you feel like jail? Yeah, I can't even exhale. Yeah, pussy like holy grail. You know that you gon' meet me need bail. You know that. Got different with your friends. You ain't even half man lying on you. You know that. See the credit that you know you control. Don't slow the pace and now go back. All this ass for you. Drama make you feel fantasy with abilities. I can you kiss me more? We're so young, but we ain't got nothing to lose. Oh, it's just principle, baby. Hold me 'cause I like the way you go. Oh, darling, boy, you write your name. I can do the same. Ooh, I love the taste. Oh, na 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 na. On my tongue, I want it. Boy, you write your name. I can do the same. Ooh, I love the taste. Ooh, la 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 la. On my tongue, I want it.
I like that one. That was my most played song on Spotify. It was also Greg's most played song on Spotify, which is kind of scary. But yeah, kind of wild. Especially since like I play local stuff on repeat. Okay, Bristol did not say howdy, so I'm going to get rid of that one. Chug Jug? Richo wants Chug Jug? Who am I to refuse that? Oh, it's been forever. It's been forever since I played this one. Oh, I'm so jazzed, dude. This is so exciting for me. You have no idea how excited for that I am. Yeah, of course, because all of my stuff was like, well, I don't know if it was better. Mine was all local stuff though, which I kind of like.
We could be pro Fortnite gamers. with the upstairs of that house, but not the underneath yet. Dressed in all these fancy clothes, he's got a renegade with her, and he's probably a pro. Just shot in my bed, turn back and I attacked. I just got a victory royale, a victory royale. Take me to your Xbox to play for night till day. You can take Boise Meyer, but not Little Lake. I really love to chug jog with you. We could be pro Fortnite gamers. Oh, 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 oh. La 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 la. Oh, 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 oh. Can I get a win this weekend? Take me to Loot Lake. Let's chase the game mode, then we can go disco dominate. Top the ATK, take me to the zone. I'm burning kinda low on mats, I need to break some stone. There's a chest that's just down there. The storm is coming fast and you need heels to prepare. I got V-Bucks and I'll spend more than you can contend. I'm a cool pro Fortnite gamer, pro Fortnite gamer. Take me to your Xbox to play for night till day. You can take me Mossy Meyer, but not a Little Lake. I really love to chug jog with you. We could be pro Fortnite gamers. Oh, 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 oh. Take me to your Xbox to play for night till day. You can take Mossy Meyer, but not a Little Lake. I really love to chug jog with you. We could be pro Fortnite gamers, pro Fortnite gamers.
I haven't played that one in forever. That fills the void, dude. Okay. Who requested that one? Whoever you are. Richo, of course. Classic. Let's see. Who else has not had a song yet? Little Numbers. Let's do that one next. Let's do it. Sounds good. Whistles? Oh, like I really want to learn how to do the young folks whistle, which is the one that goes. That's how you know you're a good whistler, is if you can do that specifically. That's the only one I care about. Is the young folks whistle. And that's it. That's all I wanted to get to. Once I get there, I can stop worrying about learning how to whistle. That means I'm good at whistling. Like the whistles that accompany claps. Oh, when people shove their fingers in their mouths and they whistle. Hell yeah. I don't have an emote for that. That's fair. Okay, next song. Aisling, how's it going? Hope you're doing well.
Waited for your call and for the moon to release me from this longest afternoon. I've rearranged parts of my living room. Time is hard to kill since I met you. Looking at the cars that drive on by, while spring is making promises outside. red cars are quite rare, I realize. But then I wonder which color that you like. 7 little numbers, baby, they could be a start. 7 little numbers, baby, I know yours by heart. And whoa, whoa, all the pretty things that we could be. Whoa, whoa, I feel you in every heartbeat. Whoa, whoa, were you in a dream that could come true? These numbers could be lucky for you. Watch the sky change to a darkened blue. I can't think of another thing to do. Every song just makes me think of you, 'cause the singer sounds as if she was longing, as if she was longing to. 7 little numbers, baby, they could be a start. 7 little numbers, baby, I know yours by heart. And 7 little numbers, baby, they could make a change. 7 little numbers make a fire of this flame. Whoa, whoa, all the pretty things that we could be. Whoa, whoa, I feel you in every heartbeat. Whoa, whoa, were you in a dream that could come true? These numbers could be lucky for you. I read your name on every wall. Tell me, is there a cure for me at all, for me at all? Tell me, I read your name on every wall. Tell me, is there a cure for me at all, for me at all? Tell me, I read your name on every wall. Tell me, is there a cure for me at all, for me at all? Tell me, I read your name on every wall. Tell me, is there a cure for me at all, for me at all? I read your name on every wall. Tell me, is there a cure for me at all, for me at all? Tell me, I read your name on every wall. Tell me, is there a cure for me at all, for me at all? Tell me, whoa, whoa, all the pretty things that we could be. Whoa, whoa, I feel you in every heartbeat. Whoa, whoa, were you in a dream that could come true? These numbers could be lucky for you. I read your name on every wall. Tell me, is there a cure for me at all, for me at all? Tell me, I read your name on every wall. Tell me, these numbers could be lucky. These numbers could be lucky. These numbers could be lucky for you.
It got a little rough in the middle there, but that was fun anyways. Amy Kinsa, welcome. And Aisling, Vega Bandos, hope you guys are doing awesome. Love to Maddie, welcome. Hope you guys are doing well. Thanks for being here. All right. Alrighty. If there's anybody in chat who has not requested a song yet and you'd like to request a song, this is your opportunity. Folks, this is your time. Everybody else in chat who has a song in here, I'm assuming has already had a song played. I don't think Rennie has though. So I think we're gonna do Rennie's next. But I think Rennie's the only one. So anybody who would like a song, you get to get bumped up if you haven't requested one so far this stream. Oi, what's up? On soon? How you doing today? Want song request off soon? Relatively not. I'm not in a super big rush. I've been having a great time tonight. I don't even know how long I've been live. Oh, 3 hours? It doesn't feel like it. It doesn't feel like it. It feels like it's been an hour max. So. I think this will work. Why is my tap so bad? Oh my god. Jesus. Okay. Woo! Carno, how are you doing? Welcome in. Dropping hints, hoping for some tension. Getting tired of making all this racket. Waiting on you to get your ass in gear. Didn't wanna be so invested. Played it cool and then I overdressed it. You were there, I were tired of this nonsense when you pretend that you didn't wanna get me, feel me, want me, like me, love me, need me tonight. You're fuel to my fire. You can't stop these hours. Oh, 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 stop these hours. Oh, 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 I try, but you're fuel to my fire. You can't stop these hours. Oh, 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 stop these hours. Oh, 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 oh. Hoping that you're outside. Another second you'll be walking on my wild side. You know I'm ready for anything to happen. Take this passion, turn it into action. Get me, feel me, want me, like me, love me, need me tonight. You're fuel to my fire. You can't stop these hours. Oh, 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 stop these hours. Oh, 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 I try, thank you for gifting us up.
Where I want you back against the wall. So when I promise I'll never let you fall. Right where I want you back against the wall. You can trust me, I'll never let you fall. Right where I want you back against the wall. So when I promise I'll never let you fall. Right where I want you back against the wall. You can trust me, I'll never let you fall. Right where I want you back against the wall. So when I promise I'll never let you fall. Right where I want you back against the wall. You can trust me, I'll never let you fall. Right where I want you back against the wall. So when I promise I'll never let you fall. Right where I want you back against the wall. You can trust me, I'll never let you fall. Right where I want you back against the wall. So when I promise I'll never let you fall. Right where I want you back against the wall. You can trust me, I'll never let you fall. Right where I want you back against the wall. So when I promise I'll never let you fall. Right where I want you back against the wall. You can trust me, I'll never let you fall. Tonight, you're fuel to my fire. You can't stop desire. Oh, 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 stop desire. Oh, 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 I tried, but you're fuel to my fire. You can't stop desire. Oh, 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 stop desire. Oh, 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 tonight, you're fuel to my fire. You can't stop desire. Oh, 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 stop desire. Oh, 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 I tried, but you're fuel to my fire. You can't stop desire. Oh, 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 stop desire. Oh, 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 oh.
Good timing on that one. Diego, welcome. We're doing well. There we go. I haven't done that one in forever. Rennie, good song request. Tegan and Sarah, absolute slapperoonie. Ugh. I love that dumb little fish. All right. Vagabondos, we are going to do yours next because I don't think you've ever had a song request. So we have to do that. And then Carno's. Carno's first because Carno requested one first. And then we'll do that one. I've forgiven what I'm about to do. What the hell are you about to do, dude? What the hell does that... No, that's not enough to forgive you for. Money? You think money can cover the pain that I'm about to go through? Do you have a song request specifically that you want? You know what I've got in the old cursed dance party area. Is there something specific you're wanting from there? Or is it a Julie's choice, a dealer's choice type thing? I think that we should talk about, I don't know, 2 trucks, maybe? For anybody new here, this is a cursed dance party. I am so sorry that you have to go through this, but you can blame Richo. So everybody say thanks a lot, Richo, but in like a sarcastic way in chat, please. Let's go for it.
Two trucks having sex. Two trucks having sex. My muscles involuntarily flex. Two trucks having sex. Two trucks having sex. My muscles involuntarily flex. Two pickup trucks making love, American made. Built for tough, too beautiful. Murder machines, American angels in the sky. Groan and cry. Two trucks having sex. Oh, yes. Two trucks having sex. Oh, yes. My muscles involuntarily flex. Two trucks having sex. Oh, yes. Two trucks having sex. Oh, yes. My muscles involuntarily flex. Right by my side, there's easy talk and Robert Zadar, the maniac cop 1, 2, and 3. This barbecue could bring you to your knees, and so cool these two trucks. Two trucks holding hands. Two trucks holding hands. The passion is more than I can withstand. Two trucks holding hands, two trucks holding hands. The passion, my big fat heart expands. Two pickup trucks, one cylinder block, crush my body like a rock. So beautiful, no stars tonight, just fireworks and eagles in the sky. The founding fathers cry. Two trucks having sex, two trucks having sex. My muscles involuntarily flex. Two trucks having sex, two trucks having sex. My muscles involuntarily flex. Two trucks having sex, two trucks having sex. My muscles involuntarily flex. Two trucks having sex, two trucks having sex. My muscles involuntarily flex.
There you go. Thank you for spending almost 10,000 points on that, buddy. Was it worth it? Are you happy? Are you happy? Be honest, are you happy right now? Too much face shot? You don't like my face? A little hurtful. So everybody sarcastically thank Richo if you haven't already for that. Thanks a lot, buddy. I need to catch my breath. That was a lot. And I am not exercised properly. Where'd you get the lights? They're just like colored floodlights from Amazon. They were like $10. Need more dark mode stream. A most psychedelic experience. That song was called Two Trucks. It's by Lemon Demons. It's about two trucks doing their thing. Okay, let's do a song. Oh God, I'm all sweaty now. Gross. But it happened. It happened. I'm happy it's the only thing I spend my points on. That's... Jesus Christ. Okay, I need to make those more expensive. Good names.
I can't seem to focus. You don't seem to notice that I'm not here. I'm just a mirror. You check your complexion to find your reflection is all alone. I had to go. Can't you hear me? I'm not coming home. Do you understand? I've changed my plans 'cause I'm in love with my future. Can't wait to meet her. And I'm in love, but not with anybody here. Just wanna get to know myself. know supposedly I'm lonely now. No, I'm supposed to be unhappy without someone. But aren't I someone? To be your answer, 'cause you're so handsome. But I know better than to drive you home, 'cause you'd invite me in, and I'd be yours again. But I'm in love with my future, and you don't know her, and I'm in love, not with anybody here. I'll see you in a couple of years. Oh.
Ew, why am I so sweaty? It's the wig. It's the wig. The wig really be treating me bad, which is just goofy. Okay. Roxanne next. Absolutely. Maybe because he just danced. I know, but gross. I don't want to be sweaty. You know? Okay. I like this song. My dad really likes this song. Shout out, Dad.
Roxanne, you don't have to put on the red light. Those days are over. You don't have to sell your body to the night. Roxanne, you don't have to wear that dress tonight. Walk the streets for money. You don't care if it's wrong or if it's right. Roxanne, you don't have to put on the red light. Roxanne, you don't have to put on the red light. Put on the red light. Put on the red light. Roxanne, put on the red light. Roxanne, on the red light. You don't have to put on the red light. Oh, oh, oh. I love you since I knew ya. I wouldn't talk down to you. I have to tell you just how I feel. I won't share you with another boy. You know my mind is made up, so put away your makeup. I told you once, I won't tell you again. It's a bad way. Roxanne, you don't have to put on the red light. Roxanne, you don't have to put on the red light. Put on the red light.
Oh my gosh. Rival, I hope you blow up soon. How you doing? How was your stream? I hope it was awesome, dude. Thank you so much for bringing everybody here. Hi, my name is Julie for anybody new here. Hope everybody's doing well. I'm going to do In the Cold Cold Night next because I really want to do that one. But yeah, Rival, if you have a song you want to hear, you know the deal. You know the deal. Thank you so much for bringing your folks. I hope you had a wonderful stream. All that jazz. Come hang out, folks. I think after this song, can the mods turn off the song queue? That'd be awesome. Let's see. Okay, I think I got this.
Saw you standing in the corner on the edge of a burning light. I saw you standing in the corner. Come to me again in the cold, cold night. In the cold, cold night. You make me feel a little older, like a full-grown woman might. But when you're gonna go colder, come to me again in the cold, cold night. In the cold, cold night. I hear you walking by my front door. I hear the creaking of the kitchen floor. I don't care what other people say, I'm gonna love you anyway. Come to me again in the cold, cold night. In the cold, cold night. I can't stand it any longer. I need the fuel to make my fire bright. So don't fight it any longer. Come to me again in the cold, cold night. In the cold, cold night. And I know that you feel it too. When my skin turns into glue, you'll know that it's warm inside, and you'll come run to me in the cold, cold night. In the cold, cold night. In the cold, cold night. In the cold, cold night.
Earthquake next. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, yes. I haven't done this one in forever. I love this one. I hope you're yeah. Thank you for being reasonable as well. All right. Ba, 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 ba. That was terrifying. Ooh, no, that was terrifying.
my earthquake. Oh, you make my earthquake. Right around your love is shaking me up. It's making my heart break. 'Cause you make my earthquake. Oh, you make my earthquake. Right around your love is shaking me up. It's making my heart break. Don't leave, it's my fault. Don't leave, it's my fault. Don't leave, it's my fault. So when it all comes crashing down, I need you. So you make my earthquake. Oh, you make my earthquake. Riding around, your love is shaking me up. It's making my heart break. 'Cause you make my earthquake. Oh, you make my earthquake. Riding around, your love is shaking me up. It's making my heart break. Ain't got nobody wrote. Don't give a fuck about no. Ayo, for my long. I'ma call my lawyer. Blog don't set me up. Bit don't set me up. I'ma tell y'all. And he ride the car. And she wicked. Like we're wicked. Oh my god. Diamond, not Tiffany. So in love. So in love. Say, don't leave. It's my fault. Don't leave. It's my fault. Don't leave. It's my fault. When it all comes crashing down, I need you. 'Cause you make my earthquake. I don't want no competition. No, you don't want my conversation. I just need some confirmation on how you feel. For real. Oh, you don't want no complication. No, I don't want no affirmation. I don't even know about that. 'Cause I'm for real. For real. Don't leave. It's my fault. Don't leave. It's my fault. Don't leave. It's my fault. When it all comes crashing down, I need you. Don't leave. It's my fault. Don't leave. It's my fault. Don't leave. It's my fault, girl. Ooh, need you.
There we go. Coin, how you doing? Windrunner Kaladin, hope you're doing well. Welcome in. All right. Good song request. Good song request, Rival. Thank you again for your raid. I appreciate the hell out of you. If you guys like people who make stuff, go check out Rival sometime, okay? Okay, On Suit song is next. Doing fantastic. How you doing? I'm doing better than I have in a long time. Thanks for asking. I really can't complain, you know? Okay. Next song. This is a fun one. I'm not going to loop this one, though, because brains say no. Oh, all right. Hell yeah, my dude. Yeah. Strickland, how's it going? I remember when I lost my mind. There was something so pleasant about that place. Even your emotions had an echo in so much space. And when you're out there without a care, your hours out of touch.
but it wasn't because I didn't know enough. Just knew too much. Yeah. Does that make me crazy? Does that make me crazy? Does that make me crazy? Possibly, yeah. And I hope you're having the time of your life. But just think twice. That's my only advice. Come on now, who do you think you are? Bless your soul. You really think you're the one in control? Well, I think you're crazy, yeah. Well, I think you're crazy. Well, I think you're crazy, yeah. Just like me, yeah. My heroes had the heart to lose their lives out on a limb. All I remember is thinking, wanna be like them. Ever since I was little, it looked like fun. Oh, and it's no coincidence I've come. Oh, knocking down when I'm done. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe you're crazy. Maybe we're crazy. Probably. Maybe I'm crazy. Ooh, maybe I'm crazy. Maybe we're crazy. Probably. Hey, yo! On suit, dude. Thank you for your 11 months. That's so long. Thank you. I appreciate the hell out of you. Wow. Thank you. And howdy to Slash and Jonathan. Hello from Germany. Howdy. Mirabelle, how you doing tonight? How you doing? I'm excited to see you tomorrow. It's gonna be hip. I'm excited to eat some food that I haven't cooked myself or butchered myself, I guess I should say. But I'm not two trucks having sex crazy. Crazy Frog to me is just a regular frog. Sorry. You guys know Crazy Frog's new song is coming out tomorrow? Don't freak out. But Crazy Frog's new song is coming out tomorrow. And I'm so fucking excited. I'm so excited. Crazy Frog's new song. I can't wait. Salut. Hey, what's up? How you doing, Jonathan? All right. We're going to do Good Names this next because you haven't had a song yet. Dude, Rennie, shut up. I feel very out of touch right now, but I appreciate you being nice to me. Let's see. What's up, Coin? Crazy Frog is just a regular frog. It's out and... Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? I've been waiting for this. I've been counting down the days. They released it early? 7 hours ago? 1 second, guys. I'm gonna mute desktop audio for just a second so that I don't get murdered by DMCA here, but I gotta listen to this. I'm gonna cry. This is the best day of my life. I'm so happy. Go watch this with me. I can't show it on stream or else I'll get murdered, but go watch this. I'm so happy he's back. He's riding his invisible motorcycle. Oh my god. I'm not gonna cry.
Oh my god, I'm not gonna cry. Oh. Okay. This is gonna go off on TikTok. This is going to actually go off on TikTok. This is gonna be insane. This is literally going to murder TikTok. Oh my god, his bombs. Oh my god, I didn't think that he could come back and do something so good. Oh man. First comment says, I remember back when Axel F first came out and was everywhere. That was my shit. On the last day of school, someone brought in the Crazy Frog DVD, and my entire grade 2 class spent the whole last day of school doing every dance on the Crazy Frog DVD. After hearing it, I needed that album. The first music CD I bought with my gramps was the Crazy Frog Greatest Hits album. Literally me. What's up, Backwood Bandit? How you doing? I'm sorry. I'm just like losing my shit over the new Crazy Frog. His tiny dick is the funniest thing to me. Don't get me wrong. People with tiny dicks deserve love. But the fact that one of the rules, thanks for following Backwood. One of the rules that the guy who originally made the Crazy Frog sound had for them creating Crazy Frog was that he had to have a tiny dick. It was just a rule. And that's so funny. Oh my God. Okay, I listened to enough of it. I need to stop listening to it now because it's too funny to me. We are going to stop listening to it, and we are going to listen to it 50 times before bed, and that's it. Okay? Okay, let's do a song on piano. Okay. Sorry, that got me so happy. There's a Last Christmas version also?
Looking out on the morning rain, I used to feel so uninspired. And when I knew I had to face another day, Lord, it made me feel so tired. For the day I met you, life was so unkind. You got the key to my peace of mind. 'Cause you make me feel, you make me feel, you make me feel like a natural woman. Oh my God, Stick is here! How you guys doing? Olivia's here too! I hope you've been doing well. When my soul was in, I lost and found. You came along to claim it. I didn't know just what was wrong with me till your kisses held me, name it. Longer doubt for what I'm living for. And if I make you happy, I don't need to do more. 'Cause you make me feel, you make me feel, you make me feel like a natural woman. Oh baby, what you done to me make me feel so good inside. And I just wanna be close to you. You make me feel so alive. You make me feel, you make me feel, you make me feel like a natural woman. You make me feel, you make me feel, you make me feel like a natural woman.
There we go. Hi everybody. Zachary Medeiros, welcome. How you doing? Kevin, this is a natural woman. It's not Bofa. You want Bofa? Okay. We'll do a Bofa for you. A natural Bofa. Alright, folks, tuck in. Let's go for this. Thank you so much for your raid, Stick. I hope you were awesome. Hope you were awesome. I hope your stream was awesome. My brain doesn't work. Come on, let's go. I said I shouldn't, I fart. I consume my pet because of Simpson I Bart. Nobody's real, this is a simulation. Shout out to y'all with the cool mutation. I shouldn't, I fart. I commit crimes because of Simpson I Bart. Nobody's real, this is a simulation. Shout out to y'all across the Canadian nation. I woke up and I took a piss. Then the cereal bowl I kissed. And then I got out of bed. Mom, I made a mess again. It's every day with this shit, I swear. If only it was free, all of this healthcare, it's a lie. It's a goddamn lie. The government is full of spies. I said I quit my job. Apparently it's not cool to lick doorknobs. I couldn't make eye contact with customers. It's important to make that connection with others. I shouldn't, I fart. Mom, come pick me up, I lost my Pokemon cards. Nobody's real, this is a simulation. I only kink to self-deprecation. I shouldn't, I fart. Go on and take my organs, they're all just spare parts. Nothing is real, this is a simulation. Your only kink is sonic inflation. I come in for a job interview. They ask me what the fuck can I do? You know exactly what I do. I don't tell them. I just show them my moves. We put a left cheek out, the right cheek follows. I think I choked on my gum and I swallowed. Somebody give me a mad Heimlich. They asked me to leave. Yo, that's so sick. I shouldn't, I fart. I'm 80 years old, get the fuck off my yard. Nobody's real, this is a simulation. I drank so much Red Bull, I'm getting palpitations. I shouldn't, I fart. Make me the Mona Lisa, I'm a piece of fine art. And nothing is real, this is a simulation. Teach this in school, call it education. I shouldn't, I fart. I consume my pet because of Simpson I Bart. Nothing is real, this is a simulation. Shout out to y'all across the Canadian nation. Yeah, Greg giving a sample of his thing. Richo, thanks for gifting one to Olivia. Coin, thanks for gifting one to Crazy Frog. And then Crazy Frog slam dunk earlier as well. And thank you so much for the raid again, Sticked. You were so kind. Thank you for being here. Greg, don't give away the shit we're working on. I shit and I fart. I piss and I cum. Dunk my balls in some dredge coat them in panko bread crumbs. You're something special, dude. I don't know how you were dropped, but yeah. Bazooka, thank you so much for being here. You're incredible. Don't pump up my tires. They don't need them. You got dope mods? Hell yeah, I got dope mods. I got the coolest mods. Stick. Why? Thank you. Oh my god. We don't need a hype train again. We don't need this. But thank you. You guys are way too sweet, way too generous. Thank you. Thank you, Stick. Thank you, everybody. We gotta get down. Good lord. Baby got him open all over town. You know what I'm saying? We got a shoddy get down. Shoddy got them apple bottom jeans. Boots with the fur. And the whole club was looking at her. And I think to myself, shoddy got low. Olivia, thanks for your 100 bits. And good idea. Jessica, did you sleep with your teacher? Oh my god. I love you guys. Oh my god. Oh, Zach, dude, thank you for being here and thank you for the nice words. But just so you're aware and everybody is aware in chat, in my stream specifically, you don't be nice to the streamer. That's rule number 1. Bully the streamer, be nice to the people in chat. so just so you know. I'm sorry. I think I'm funny.
Quiet, please. No need
Really?
to shout. No need
Fine.
to yell.
Fine.
No need to have a riot. Shut your eyes.
Fine.
Take
You
a
guys
deep
have your
breath.
moment. I hate you, Greg.
Oh, you've gone all quiet.
Morning, cat. Quote, I'm just letting the pony dry again, just chatting. Currently coin no quote found. Currently coin no quote found. I bet you smell nice and are too tall, roast a cheer. Olivia Rose has cheered bids. Cheese. Hello smelly gamers. Fucking male right. I choose to bully Julie by not listening to her and being nice instead. Quote pop 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 pissing music. Does no quote found. Bully Julie time is fun. I am Rennie and I love sour cream and mayo. Bully Julie. Hope you've been well, cat. Quote, I never really beat it properly, Minecraft. Rico Davidseen no quote found. Stick Perkison ooh yes we gonna go S depresso mode. Quote, the snow has to be wet, just chatting. Rico Davidseen no quote found. Fire 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 fire. Stream elements, why do you suck? I have too much love in my heart, take it all you beautiful and talented human. Not really Rennie, but I'm alive.
Okay. Jesus.
I freak I poo. The next
Giacomo,
pony
welcome.
should be a monster.
Okay, that's all you get.
www.
That's all you get. No more speaking. No more speaking privileges for you guys. Freaking hate you guys. Stop being nice to me, please. Allie, how's it going? High Priest, welcome.
No diggity, no doubt. Shawty get down, good lord. Baby got 'em open all over town. Strictly bitch, she don't play around. Cover much ground, got game by the pound. Getting paid is her forte, each and every day to play away. I can't get it out of my mind, wow. I think about the girl all the time. East side to the west side, pushing fat rides. It's no surprise, she got tricks in the stairs, stacking up the cash, fast when it comes to the gas. By no means average, she's on when she's got to have it. Baby, you're a perfect 10, can I get in? Gotta get down so I can win. I like the way you work it, no diggity. Like to bag it up now. I like the way you work it, no diggity. I like to bag it up, yeah. I like the way you work it, no diggity. I like to bag it up now. Like the way you work it.
Tesno, thank you, my dude.
She's got class and style, street knowledge by the mile. Baby, never act wild, very low key on the profile. Catching feelings is a no. Let me tell you how it goes. Herbs the word, spins the verb. Lovers get curved, so freak what you heard. I'm rolling with the fatness, you don't even know what the half is. You got to pay just for shoddy bang bang to look your way. You say, I like the way you work it, trump tight all day, every day. Yeah, you're blowing my mind, baby, in time. Maybe I could get you in my ride. I like the way you work it, no diggity. Like to bag it up now. I like the way you work it, no diggity. Like like to bag it up. I say, ayo, ayo, hey, ho, hey, ho. Ayo, 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 ayo. Ayo, 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 ayo. Ayo, 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 ayo. Ayo, 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 ayo. Ayo, 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 ayo.
Oh, hell yeah. What cursed facts does Julia know? Waluigi is indeed uncircumcised. You can buy whale semen by the gallon on eBay. What else you want to know? Maybe not now. Maybe I shouldn't be saying these things. Yo.
Cutie the bomb, met her at a beauty salon with the baby Louis Vuitton under her underarm. She said, I can tell you rock, I can tell by your charm. For us girls, you got a flock. I can tell by your charm on your arm, but I'm looking for the one. Have you seen her? My side could tell me she have ass like Serena, Trina, Jennifer Lopez, 4 kids, and I gotta take all they badass to showbiz. Okay, you got your kids, but then they got their friends. I pulled up in the Benz, they all got in, and then we all went to den. And then I had to pay. If you fucking with this girl, then you better be paid. You know why? It take too much to touch her. From what I heard, she got a baby by Buster. My best friend said she used to fuck with Usher. I don't care what none of y'all say, I still love her. I ain't saying she a gold digger. She ain't messing with no broke.
Oh yeah, ducks have a corkscrew penis and a corkscrew vagina to avoid non-consensual sex.
Ayo.
Isn't the vagina also barbed? Whatever, we're not gonna talk about it, yo.
Ayo, 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 ayo. Yeah. Yo, I ain't saying she a gold digger. She ain't messing with no bro. Get down, girl, go ahead, get down. No. Get down, girl, go ahead, get down. Get down, girl, go ahead, get down. Come on, I said the essence, the basics. Without it, you make it. Allow me to make this childlike in nature. Rhythm, you have it or you don't. That's a fallacy, I'm in them. Every spiral tree, every child of peace, every cloud you see. You see with your eyes, I see destruction and demise. Corruption in the skies from these fucking enterprise. Now I'm sucked into your lives. The rustle not his muscles, but percussion he provides. With me as the guide. Yeah, I can see me now cause you don't see with your eye. You perceive with your mind, that's the inner. So I'ma stick around with Russ and be a mentor. Bust a few rhymes so motherfuckers remember. The thought is, I brought all this so you can survive. When law is lawless, feeling sensations that you thought was dead. No squealing, but remember that it's all in your head. I ain't happy, I'm feeling glad I got sunshine. In a bag I'm useless, not for long my future is coming on. I ain't happy, I'm feeling glad I got sunshine. In a bag I'm useless, but not for long my future is coming on, 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 oh. Watching haters wonder why Gambino got the game locked. Half-tied thicky, all she wanna do is Bangkok. Got her hair done, French braids, now she ASAP. Bino so insensitive, she asking why you say that. I'm chillin', real people feelin'. Rich kid asshole, paint me as a villain. Still spittin' that cash flow. DJ Khaled got penthouse on both coasts. BH balance, real people I rep those. Why though? Cause I said so. Hip deep in that Pepto. I got 5 on her like Ben Folds. I got more tilt than that Petco. You faker than some sweet and low. Yeah, you got some silverware, but really, are you eating though? Are you eating though? Yeah, are you eating though? Breakfast, lunch, and dinners for beginners, you ain't even know. Never catching cases, why they faces look so emo. Watch a hater hate me, wanna play me like a piano. My architect, no Japanese. Yo, girl, she jock these. No hands like soccer teams, y'all fuck boys like Socrates. Nah, you people ain't copy these. Nah, people ain't looking like me. Nah, I ain't checking ID. When I'm bouncing, when a problem, tell 'em problem. I'm winning, yeah, I'm winning. Why? 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 Oh, 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 Knees weak, arms are heavy. There's vomit on his sweater already. Mom's spaghetti, he's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm and ready to drop bombs. But he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. The whole crowd goes so loud, he opens his mouth, but the words won't come out. He's choking how? Everybody's choking now. The clock's run out, time's up, over, blow. Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there goes rabbit. He choked, he's so mad, but he won't give up that easy. No, he won't have it, he knows. It's all back to these ropes, it don't matter. He's dope, he knows that, but he's broke. He's so stagnant, he knows when he goes back to his mobile home, that's when it's back to the lab again. Yo, this whole rhapsody better go capture this moment. I hope it don't. You better lose yourself in the music. The moment you own it, you better never let it go. You only get one shot to now miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. You better lose yourself in the music. The moment you own it, you better never let it go. You only get one shot to not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. Oh. Thanks a lot, Stick. This is gonna work. This is not gonna be a problem at all. Pulled up in the monster automobile gangster with the bad bitch that came from Sri Lanka. Yeah, I'm in the Tonka, color of Willy Wonka. Could be the king, but watch the queen conquer. First things first, I'll eat a brains. Then I'ma start rocking gold teeth and fangs. Cause that's what a motherfucking monster do. Hairdresser from Milan, that's the monster do. Monster Giuseppe Heel, that's the monster shoe. Young Money is the roster and the monster crew. And I'm pull up in the bank with the funny face. And if I fake, I ain't noticed, cause my money ain't. Let me get this straight. Wait, I'm the rookie, but my features and my shows 10 times her pay. 50K for a verse, no album out. Yeah, my money's so tall that my Bobby's gotta climb it. Hotter than a Middle Eastern climate. Find it, Tony Mataron, Dotty, wine it. Nikki on them titties when I sign it. Why these people so one-track minded? But really, I don't give a F-U-C-K. Forget Barbie, fuck Nikki, cause she's fake. She's on a diet, but my chocolate's eating cheesecake. They eating cheesecake, they eating cheesecake. And I'll say bye to Chucky as child's play. Just killed another career, it's a mild day. Besides, yay, they can't stand besides me. I think me and Am should menage Friday. I said pink wig, thip af, give 'em whiplash. I think big, get cash, make 'em blink fast. Now look at what just saw, this is what live for. Yeah, I'm a motherfucking monster. I like the way I'm working, no diggity. I like to bag it up now. Like the way I'm working, no diggity. I like to bang it up, yeah. I like the way you work it. Fuck, I said it, no! I'm doing so good. I like the way I'm working, no diggity. I like to, I like the way I'm working, no diggity. I like to bag it up now. I like the way you work it, no diggity. I like to bag it up now.
I was so close to doing all of that without saying it. And then I just had to do it once, huh, didn't I? Stoner Games, hope you're doing well. Welcome in, and I am Bean Boy. Welcome in. I like your name a lot. I'm accepting it. Yes, get scammed. Get scammed. Take your points, shove them up where the sun don't shine. You know what I'm saying? All right. Okay, I need to take a pee break. Do you have Foot Switch Math Teach channel on your RC505? I sure do. Good eye. Good brain. I got the Nectar Pacer board hooked up with that. Yeah. I thought we couldn't use you. We couldn't, but we did. But yeah, good eye for that. I'm going to do one more song and then I'm going to go pee. And when I get back, we're going to like hang out for a second and then I'm probably going to end stream pretty soon here. Actually, let's just do this next song. Let's do one last song. and then let's go raid somebody. Let's not drag out the inevitable, folks. Let's just have a good time while we're here and then leave. You know? Maybe 2 more songs. I don't have to pee that bad.
Hey, I'm not afraid. I can be myself, and I hope you can be yourself as well, 'cause I can make you feel alright. And there was so much. There was so much happiness that I was still yet to find. I said that you can call me Alex, baby. Welcome to my life. But don't worry, don't worry, girl. 'Cause I'm not sure if I'm into you. Last I heard, I was probably so sad and confused. I don't know, no, I don't know what you like. If you're looking for something new, I know somebody that you could choose. What about me? What about me? What about me and you together? Something that could really last forever. What about me? What about me? What about me and you together? Something that could really last forever. If all my friends wanted to be in her bed, then I'm beginning to wonder why. I guess I lie to myself. 'Cause who the fuck would be dumb enough to reject an offer? Oh, what an offer now, 2 2s and 1 5. Couple hours can change your life. Frankie saying, oh, what a night, what a night. What the fuck is a girlfriend? I'ma need advice. Maybe I should go outside so I can get a fucking life. I made a friend, she spent the night, and now I'm in love, and she remains in my life. I'm back and we spoke in Europe. I need insurance on my emotions. Can't get hurt again. Fuck the past, fuck them, they all made me sad. I had no time to repair my fears. I guess it's time I dried these tears. But if I could just be happy by the end of this song, if the time you hear it, you are already gone. I didn't go to plan. Why should I continue in this life when there's no one there to make me smile? But so far everything's good. Oh, so far everything's good. Why the crowd in tears when they hear this? Is that so wrong?
Okay. How we going, Olivia? All right. That was Television by Rex Orange County. Yeah. Thank you, High Priest. That's really kind to say. It's taken a lot of work to get here, and I appreciate you appreciating it, you know? Can we add that song to the song list? Yes, please do. I thought I already had it on the song list, but I guess I didn't. I'll let you guys choose the last song. We could either do Teenage Dirtbag. Bo Burnham. We could do the song called Nothing, which is cute. There's a lot. We could do a Clay and Friends song. We could do some Portuguese. Let's see. Okay, do you guys want jazz, Bo Burnham, or an indie song? Or an original? Jazz, Bo Burnham, indie, or original? Jazz, Bo Burnham, indie, original. These are your choices. I'm going to say them one more time. Jazz, Bo Burnham, indie, or original. Kat, I'm going to kick your ass. Rennie, I'm going to kick your ass. Okay, so we have... People are saying original. I'd love to do an original. Which original do I want to do? Something that makes me happy. Yeah, okay. Have a good one, Sticks. Let's see. So this is my last song tonight. Let's do it. This is one I wrote called Lazy Bones.
not sure. I don't think I really care. Lazy bones, spending days wasting away. Lazy bones, sweet nothings you would say. Heaven knows. Take your guilt, melt it away. Lazy bones, hold me tight and we'll sway. They always ask you why you never could lie. Your guilt melts away with the ice inside your cocktail, amplified by your love. All the times you and I would hide inside, trying to disguise. But is it right? Is it fair? I'm not sure, but I don't think I really care. Lazy bones, spending days wasting away. Lazy bones, sweet nothings you would say. Heaven knows. Take your guilt, melt it away. Lazy bones, sweet nothings you would say. Is it right? Is it fair? I'm not sure, but I don't think I really care. Lazy bones, lazy bones, spending days wasting away. Lazy bones, sweet nothings you would say. Heaven knows. Take your guilt, melt it away. Lazy bones, sweet nothings you would say. Lazy bones, spending days wasting away. Lazy bones, hold me tight and we'll sway.
There we go. There we go. So, folks, thank you, High Priest. That's really kind of you to say. That was my song called Lazy Bones. I wrote that one a while back. I like it. Thank you. That's the show, folks. Thank you guys all who joined me tonight. Hope everybody had a good time. If you did, I don't know what I expected, honestly.
suck.
13 months! Holy shit!
AEE. Hola, nuevo beans.
Yo, how the heck is it going, dude? Not, thank you so much for being here. Victor, how's it going? What is that volume change? Oh, does it change on? Oh, okay, good to know. Oh my god. That was fun. Let's never do it again, okay? Not, thank you so much for your 13 months. That's insane. Antagonist Fury, welcome. Victor, welcome. I'm sorry that you had to see that. Thank you guys so much for joining me tonight. This is the end of the stream. So we are going to raid somebody, so stick around if you're a part of this, if you'd like some channel points to put towards doing stuff like that Cursed Dance Party in the future. Let's find somebody to raid. Had to follow for the commitment. I appreciate it. I hope you come by again sometime. The next time I'm gonna be live not here, but on Twitch Calgary on Saturday. Let me shout them out here. We are doing a Dungeons and Dragons charity stream for Make-A-Wish, and I'm gonna be there from 1 p.m. Mountain Standard until 3 p.m. Mountain Standard, playing as, I've never played Dungeons and Dragons before, but I'm playing as a bard named Zobo the Frown. He is a disgraced clown. So, it's gonna be interesting. I have to bring my kazoo, I'll just warn you guys at that. And they are doing a 12-hour marathon stream in order to benefit Make-A-Wish. So that's gonna be awesome. I'm only gonna be there for a few hours because everybody else there has decades of D&D experience, and I have none. So yeah. Thank you guys so much for joining me. Florian, how you doing? I'm glad you're doing well, Not. That's awesome. So let's find somebody to raid, and then we're gonna raid them. I know that's a crazy thing to do. So let's see. Who should I raid? Who should I raid? Someday. Trying to find somebody who's really gonna appreciate the folks here. You know who we haven't raided in a very hot minute? Turgiam. We found him the other day. He was great. And he just has been hanging out in stream ever since, and I think he deserves to have lots of folks in his chat if you're looking for it. Don't say, oh, beefaroni. I'm sorry that I even tried that. We're gonna go back to Turgis. We haven't been there in a while, and he makes me very happy. So thank you guys so much for joining me tonight. If you had a good time, feel free to follow. No obligation either way. If you had fun, check out my social media right here. Check out the Discord right here if you'd like to join the Discord. That is where I let people know about my schedule. I let people know about any events coming up. All that kind of stuff is all on the Discord. You can chat with me off stream, say hi to me or other people in the chat. We have games, we have movies, all that kind of chat. Shit is on the Discord. My link tree right there shows all of my social media, all of that kind of stuff. You can follow me on Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube. I got like a bunch of different YouTube channels for all the different stuff I do. Look up Julie Go Live on any social media, I'll probably pop up. Thank you guys so much for joining me tonight. Anybody who decided to spend money here tonight, thank you so much. Absolutely not obligated, and I appreciate you. But make sure that if you have extra income that you're not spending it on random people on the internet at this time of year. Spend it on your loved ones and yourself. It is the holiday season. Please treat yourself, you know, and be kind to yourself at this time. Don't feel obligated to give it to me or any random person on the internet. Treat yourself, okay? Please. I am about to go and do something else. I'm probably gonna get ready for Saturday because I'm very nervous for it. And I'm gonna go see some friends tomorrow, which I'm really excited about too. Thank you guys again so much for joining me. I hope you had a good time. Cotton Candy, thanks for being here, and everybody who was here, thank you so much for joining me. Shout out to the mods, I fucking love you guys. And I'll be back on here on Sunday. So I will see you guys on Saturday on Twitch Calgary and here Sunday. Bye.